Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I just had the sickest download. I have to share it. And not only am I going to share it, I'm going to fucking play it for you. Alright, it fucking blew my mind. I laughed until I fucking cried. I had to put little grease on my face just before I turned on the camera because I didn't want you to see all the dry patches on me. But seriously, it made me bawl, and it made me laugh, and it made me laugh. But hello, I'm Asherah, and welcome to my unique PhD journey. I'm exploring dissociative blood clot. I'm exploring dissociative identity or disorder and psychosis alongside conscious expansion, blending 3D academic world with my 5D spiritual practices. I'm also training as a shaman practitioner and bringing my gifts as clairvoyant and medium. As we dive in, please note that when I am channeling spirit, the insights are personal and spiritual, not clinical. While I have academic training in mental health, I tied it up in there. This journey is about authentic, multidimensional exploration. So let's embark on this journey together and uncover. I just heard loads of people reading this out. You guys know it better than I do. Why am I hearing bare people read out this and you know it better than I do? I'm still holding the paper. Fuck you guys. I should be saying thank you guys. It is special. It is special. It means so much to me, honestly. I'm in here bawling. Yeah, I'm in here bawling. So while I have academic training in mental health, this journey is about authentic, multidimensional exploration. So let's embark on this journey together and uncover the intersections of science and spirit. Yay! Yay! I think that deserves a little rackle. You know what? I was hearing a Mexican tune and then it went into, you have to be English to understand this, I think. But there used to be something called, I think it was called the barber shop. And it had these old little black men in there. And a nephew or son called Michael. That was like an idiot. And there was pork pie. But the music anyway, that's what I was getting. It went something like that. Sorry, that might have been loud. I'm autistic and that fucked me up. There's too much laughing. Listen. Oh, I got a stitch. How have I got a stitch and I don't even blood clot one? That's killing it, man. Oh, listen. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this from before? My head's been big like. I said I was going to get a knife on it, but I put the can on it, remember? And when I put the Heineken on it, the Heineken was cold and it still never went down. And then when I pushed on it, I said, it's soft. It's not even a hard lump. You know, cocoa's hard. Cocoa. This is not a cocoa. I'm like, is it a blister? Please don't be a blister because I've got an awards evening this week. I fucking told you that. And you still came in my house and licked me over my back and my head with fucking energy. Knocked me out clean, blood. Then I get up and then you knock me out a second time. You're pussy old blood. Got it caught on camera. All you hear is budoof. I've gone. I try and come back in this room. You see me on camera trying to come back in. I'm like, nah, man. This is too heavy, man. Then you hear me go budoof again. I watched it for 10 minutes after that. I don't even hear myself get up. But I know I did get up. Fuck off. Do you know what I'm saying? I definitely got up. And I lied in my daughter's bed with my daughter while they were trying to pound me out. And you know what I did? I started laughing at Kevin's Heart movie. And you see the laugh that it started to alchemize it. I felt him starting to get bored thinking, what the fuck is this? I thought, yeah, you pussy hoes. You know, Kevin Hart, you know, he's a bit of a waste man sometimes, but he is fucking funny. And that girl, if Kevin's not funny, the other Heart woman, she's fucking funny. She just reminded of me in school. It was like Kevin doing night school, you know that movie? And she's got like a little straight bob, and I used to have my hair like that, sometimes curly too at school. But she like puts it down in the classroom. She don't take no nonsense from no blood clot pitney and no blood clot staff. Do you understand me? She talks nice, don't get me wrong. She's not disrespectful or anything, and she's loving and she's caring, and everybody passes her lesson. But she sets her standards out from the beginning. I don't have behaviour management problems. I can walk into a school on day one and take over the baddest class in that school. I don't have any behaviour problems. I don't. I set the record straight, and I'm very easy. And I talk to them like they're absolutely beautiful human beings, as they are. One girl says to me at a school in Canada, she says, "You know what, miss? No one's ever made me feel this way before. But I was only there like the week." Do you get what I'm saying? So then I must have went back. I was doing some supply work after I left headship. I thought, you know what, I'm going to go back down and start from teaching again. I do some supply work. You know, sometimes when you're in headship, you know, you can forget the groundwork stuff, man. You know, the times when it used to just be, you just was a teacher. You didn't have all of these senior leadership responsibilities or whatever. And you could just chill with the kids and not have to worry about writing reports or nothing. But to be honest, I probably did chill with the kids anyway and still write the reports. I used to love chilling with my kids, man. I was serious, man. I watched their transformation. That's what it was. When they first came to me, I seen it, you know, I got it. But then you see by halfway, wow. You see, these parents are coming like, no, they never do that. We used to have to take pictures of what the kids did in school because the parents didn't believe that they were actually doing it. I've got the kids cooking and cleaning. What are you talking about? Go and get the mop. Can't you see the place around here needs clean up? One time my deputy head, if you can call her that, Miriam, come to my house, and I was telling the kids the same things. And she said, "My God, you're the head teacher at home." I said, "Nah, babe, I'm the mum at school." You get what I'm saying? I'm the mum at school. My nan runs, she literally is like my mother. And it must be her nan's mother. Because my nan's letting me know that that's how she went on with her too. This is why it sounds like my nan, but this woman's been talking to me before my nan died. And I'm like, how can my nan be alive and be chatting to me from day one? How is this even possible? And I don't even know my nanny like that. I never even grew around my dad's mum. Did I do my introduction? I didn't. I did not even know my dad's mum like that. I went there a couple of times because I didn't even really know my dad till I was like 14. One or couple of times I seen my man. I can tell you exactly what he got me through my life. But my nan, when I was at secondary school though, I did used to like come out of school and go down and sit at my nan's house while she's ironing my fucking Uncle Jimmy's clothes. The man's fucking 99. You get what I'm trying to say? He's a big man. But because he's my nan's youngest, I don't know, she looks after him. Anyway, she's ironing Uncle Jimmy's trousers for work. And then she's talking about her life, and I'm just listening to her. I don't even realise how much I'm actually taking in, until I went to Jamaica the other day. I believe she come from St. James. At least I think that's what Uncle Dennis told me. Either Uncle Dennis and my nan came from the same area as Uncle Dennis, I'm sure. And it was St. James. He told me. And I went through St. James the other day and something just happened to me. I just felt the land knew me, blood. I tell you straight, I'm scared to say it, but I'm going to say it. I feel like I had something to do with the tornado that licked Jamaica. And I said I wasn't going to say it out loud because I don't want nobody gunning for me. But, I mean, if you want to bring some beef, but lose some teeth still. I wouldn't. Because I went Jamaica. My ancestors sent me Jamaica, and said, yo, you're going Jamaica to meet some Freemasons. And you're going Jamaica to do some dancing. And I danced for over 4 hours on one jaggy rock. And it was the best slow wine I'd ever had, man. Not sexually, but the way it just massaged out my bottom. It was like my bottom hadn't been touched like that for 100 years, man. How can I be whining and grinding on a jiggy jaggy rock? Make it make sense? But it felt so good. Felt so good, man. And then anyway, I started ticking and talking and going into some Hindu dancing. And I was like, ancestors, what's this? You know, we've been going through the African ones for so long. I've been in my bedroom, you know, before I even went to Africa in 2023. 2022, I was in here with the ancestors. My foot is bashing down, same time theirs is bashing down, and then I go down, and then I come up, and then yo, you can't one drop like the ancestors. Fuck off. None of you can't dance like the ancestors. I literally challenge any fucking one of you to a dance competition and let the ancestors come out and show you. Your back would break. I've had training. I've been doing this shit for 4 years straight, nearly 5 years, bro. And I'm still getting booked up. Last night they put down a piece of ting on the ground down here. 1 foot butterfly. And the body's still inside. Yo! Sit down! I'm getting brownie points for acting like a fool on TV. I don't care. They've already told me in the celestial world that they're loving the TV that I'm playing. So they're watching me as I'm recording this. I told you I'm the baddest actor. Stimulation. And I'm going to play the video so you know that I'm not a liar. I cried my eyes out. Do you understand? They're watching me. Thinking, fuck. There's no point not picking my pussy anymore because clearly they've been watching me from day one, so everybody knows that I like to just make sure that the sides and everything are just smoothed out. But I am thinking about using there. And I'm telling you, because I had that conversation in my bedroom with my daughter the other day, and I'm telling you, the ancestors know it already, man. And if people are plugged in on a telepathic level, they know it too. And people are already remote viewing. Today I was like, where is everybody? I kept recording and saying, how comes it's so quiet? It's never quiet around here. It's like fucking traffic. You know what I mean? But I love it. You know what I mean? Everybody's respectful. Apart from the pussy all who come in my house the other day and licked me in the back of my fucking head. That's what she said. She said it licked you in the back of your head, energy. And I was like, yeah, something definitely licked me in my head. I couldn't believe it when I dropped down a dotty. I got off the bathroom floor. My face is in the fucking rug, but it's the B rug, so it's okay. Yeah. So I've lifted up myself, and I've gone, what the fuck? I don't even remember falling. Never mind being on the floor. I'm like, what the fuck? Get up! I can hear, get up, Asherah, get up. I'm like, then I've come in here, things trying to bash me again in the head. Nah, man, this is some nonsense, man. One does need to behave yourself. So anyway, you know the story already because I told you. But while I was lying down, I just thought, you know what? I don't really like this. I think it's disrespectful. Yeah, and the house has been really quiet and nobody's around. But guess what? I'm around. And I can protect and defend myself. Yeah, I'm trying to say I don't need to wait for everybody to come back to know what's happening next. I can defend myself. So I just did some manifestation. And you know my man. Is it Anubis? I just said, yo, Anubis or the jackal, whichever one, because I think it can be both sometimes. But I just said, yo, come and stand by my bed and just make sure you've got a samurai sword with you because I want to get a few hours sleep. You get what I'm saying? I want to get a few hours sleep and I need to know there's a fucking nigger round my bed just to make sure a pussy or doesn't want to try a thing like the other night, even though I slept good this morning. But you never know, you know. So anyway, my man came straight away, put himself there. Oh, he's flying around the knife and there's nobody there. A couple people come out, but like I said, he just cut the heads off, man. And I said, you know what, you don't have to have the knife out all the time. I said, yo, just chill, just stand up at the top of the bed, yeah, and just have the knife ready. And when he did that, I jumped into bed. But I wasn't in this dimension, I was in a different dimension, which it was all black. Just my little dome bed was lit up. And he was standing over it, and you see me in a white nightie, lying on my back, and then when he puts his sword down, you see me turn over on my side and get some fucking sleep, man. Pussy hoes. So then, we was on the next mission, because I thought, you know what, I can hear them like talking. So you know what, let me blow out some energy, because I got a lot of energy inside of me. You know what I mean? Because they got me thinking. I don't want to think, I want to wonder and I want to ponder. These guys got me thinking. So I thought, well, while I'm thinking, I might as well put a few men out there, innit? So I thought, you know what, Nubis, can you just multiply yourself and just put yourself on everybody else's bed too, so we can keep I started to see the kids' school teachers with one man on their bed. I seen the lawyers, the doctors, everybody who has fucked, family members. Do you know what I'm saying? Over the years, a man's just multiplying, making sure that he's at everybody's bed. I see people trying to sit up. It's like, lie down, everybody. I told you it's 666. It's 666, man. Don't look at me like that, you fool. You know 666, lie down, dominoes. 666. Nah, don't worry. It's a rose thing. Anyway, let's get to it. Please, please, please let this come down. What a wicked set of people. But yeah, I was watching Kevin Hart and the head teacher was going on bad. That's how I go on. You know what I'm saying? The kids say, Miss, you're the poshest teacher we've ever met, and you're also the most ghettoest teacher we've ever met. And I just laughed and took my flowers from them. And when I sat back down, I think you gotta be a little bit of everybody. I've always had these personalities. I think that's what people don't realise. I'm a little bit of everything, a bit quirky. And maybe you didn't get it. Oh well. Big mistake. Big. Huge. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman. I feel like something to eat. Pretty woman. Let me have a miss. Eminem. Hungry, man. Hungry. I ate 2 jacket potatoes today. What am I about? I'm hungry. Blood clot. 2 jacket potatoes. Can't be that hungry. Alright, let's turn it around so you can see who's who. Right, we're 2 minutes in. And it says, it's okay when... What was that? Right there. It's okay when they did it to you, but it's not okay when it's happening to them. And I'm burping. So that is the truth.
Had a bad outcome or a misfortune, something over for somebody.
I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, somebody that tried to keep something private that they lost. All right. Now somebody is like, whoever this courtship is, somebody that was working with this individual that lost, they could even lost their living space, their home, coming up against you or something. But it's a bad outcome. They wanted to keep it private, but somebody's having a lot of gloomy thoughts now because somebody had claimed something that wasn't true. And that's why they lost. Somebody's finding out the truth about something. And maybe this was unexpected. It was unexpected here for these changes to happen to somebody. And they're having a lot of gloomy thoughts now. Also, they're having a lot of gloomy thoughts about some money someone took to cause you a misfortune in some way, shape, or form. And that's why something backfired on them. That's why, you know. So it's like even giving like that past returns for a time energy, okay? If somebody in the past was able to, trick people and stuff like that, everybody that was involved, something is rapidly happening, and they're seeing the people that took the bait or took the money or something like that, they're losing their money or they're losing their homes, they're losing something, and somebody feels like they're next because they also helped somebody do something to someone, all right? They could have helped someone in your family, somebody in someone else's family helped somebody. Take it as it resonates, but they just feel like it's just all bad. They knew this was going to happen, but they thought that maybe, they had an opportunity to change something. Because when you survive something, everything went left. Like, they knew it was over for them. And that was unexpected. For them to self-sabotage. Alright? Somebody did something and it messed them up. They know they messed up. They're very much so unhopeful that somebody would even believe that it was a misunderstanding to a rich male, something that they claimed to a rich male about the rich female being a thief. It's like, no, damn, they don't like stealing something when it comes to the government, or, you know, stealing something when it comes to a court official, or like not doing what you needed to do. Like somebody could have made some very fraudulent claims about you, collective, you know, and it was unexpected for somebody to look, really find the proper information and really look into something. Yeah, because they went and claimed, you know, somebody da 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 da. You stole this and y'all did that and blah blah blah. And now somebody's finding out like that's not how that actually went. What really happened was, you know. And somebody like, oh boy, now what? Dress for alchemy. Well, Brother Raccoon need to find a safe place to go. Some 33 energy. You mastered something within self. Alright, yeah, so if somebody knows they gotta go, it's time to say goodbye because of whatever our elder taught you. Somebody don't stand a chance in something now. So yeah, it's time for somebody to be brave now that was trying to distort others' view about you. You know? It's like, no, like, people losing real shit, but I just think it's funny how, because when Collective is losing real shit, y'all thought it was funny. Remember? That was just a couple, 48 hours ago? Y'all was laughing real hard. Remember what happened? You know? Now they just seeing people drop certain shit, people falling off, and they're like, oh my God, am I next on some final destination energy? This is the energy they put out. This is what they getting back. This was just unexpected, man. So they feel like they can't be brave. It's time for somebody to be brave. It came out crossing. They scared. Somebody is terrified about your mighty shield. It's like, oh my God. Like that shit bounced off and off. It cartwheeled off the shield. Backflips. You seen them do the backflip off? They got the mighty. It's a mighty shield. Oh, energy. I'm telling you, somebody like, oh my God. They had celebrated too soon. Somebody taking their wife out to dinner and all this, buying her flowers and telling her that y'all going on vacation soon, and then bam. You know, after this, baby, we gonna go out. We gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna take good care of you, get you that massage, you know, girl, energy. And yeah, we all going to the vacation to the soup line. That's where y'all at now? Huh? That's what's happening? This don't make no fucking sense. The unemployment office? Where y'all going? Because I'm confused. At this point, somebody fucked themselves. They self-sabotage. They scared. Yeah, because they ain't know you was a fucking alchemist. They're like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a bad fight. Like, how are we going to take an army to take this motherfucker down? Why would y'all even... Something like that. Somebody's cussing somebody out, bro. Like, you didn't tell me this was a fucking alchemist. That's why they never gonna be somebody's victim. They never seen no shit like this. Somebody never seen no shit like this. And then you got a loyal. So not only are you an alchemist, and you know how to protect yourself, not only just that, you actually got outwardly worldly beings guarding you too? I know. Y'all did 33, and then they ascended masters as well? Wow. It's just like, wow. So, we got an ascended master in human form, and they got an ascended master, that's their friends, the masters of they like this, that's their tribe. Well, y'all said y'all was magicians, right? Y'all was the biggest and the baddest, that's why they picked they didn't tell them all the details. Well, you didn't ask. So y'all got tricked by a demon or something? What happened? He said he was going to give y'all power, his power, and y'all didn't know his power was a curse. I'm confused exactly what was y'all thinking? You ain't need no details. Little Red Riding Hood energy. Just seen a little chick with a red cake with a basket of fruit smiling and shit. Like, this is what we got to go through. Them? We got to get through them. They're going to be cake. Right? That's what happened. Somebody's like flashing that in their eyes. Like, remember that day? I thought y'all was cool. Because, I mean... Yeah.
I need to behave myself.
I mean...
But I'm redlining.
And somebody's scared. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They think I'm vulnerable. They think I'm like Little Red Riding Hood.
They're like, I'm out. I'm gone.
I'm the wolf, motherfucker.
And then somebody in the back, like, no, what I had said was... No, I did say that they were strong. I just didn't, you know. They ain't say he was like pack woman. You know, Pac-Man, pack woman, you know. Yeah, they didn't know you was here to gobble up every fucking thing. Like, the abominable Earth Angel. Like, what the fuck? That's just who you are. They like, I mean... Like, come on, you synced it in their eyes. You look. Oh my God, I said I said Little Red Riding. They thought you was just. They synced it, and they crying now. They like, I synced it in their eyes. That they don't play no jokes. They ain't really like. When they serious, and when they're not, they're not. Like, maybe you told somebody like, hey, like either you my friend or you my enemy. What side you want to be on? You must choose. You can't be both. Because especially if you be both, oh man, it's a way worse ass whooping. Now we coming for your whole generation. We gonna just curse everybody. But there was a lot of that going on in this situation. There was a lot of fake friendlies in your energy. People that fake supported you. People that fake loved you. And those are the ones that's crying the worst. And they want to run from the karma, but it's chasing them down. It's like, karma is like, hi. And then others that's trying to get themselves out of getting this karma is digging the dirt to the karma. It's just popping up in their face. Like, they didn't even get a chance to run. They should have thought about that shit in August. Yeah, when they had sent that entity, remember? You invaded their boundaries. You know? And at the time, you was trying to get your footing. You was still getting your footing. Y'all sneak shorty. Like, y'all punched in the back of the fucking head. You punched him in the back of the head, bro. You sneaked him. He ain't even see you coming. The energy collective, they said that they sneaked y'all when y'all was at your weakest. And even then they couldn't fuck you over. They hit you. They got the you know, yeah, your lip, they bust your lip, yep. And you licked that blood, you smiled, you said, oh, for real? Alright. And you walked away in your little red ride hood cape. Like, it's okay. Punch me in the back of the head. That's cool. I dropped all my shit. Okay. Damn. Alright. Energy. You're like, I'll be right back. You went and popped the trunk on that ass, is what they say. You went and popped the fucking trunk. They said you went and popped the trunk and they wasn't ready. Collected. They like, what the fuck is this? Right? They was having fun though. Okay? They was having fun. Where's your sense of humor, collective? Oh, they laughing real hard now. That's where their sense of humor is. The collective laughing real hard. They holding their stomach laughing. Like, Because, see, y'all had thought y'all had got one off on them. You ain't even see, in the midst of them planning and rebuilding, and when y'all sneak hit them, y'all, they trusted you, bruh. We trusted you. We let you in. We opened the door. You was supposed to be a friend. You was supposed to be my friend. Remember? You wasn't. You was just playing. I was serious. I really fucked with you. You was play fucking with me? Okay. But those was real tears, though. Y'all understand, right? See, because you was play fucking with me. And I was really fucking with you the long haul. Right? So not only was I fucking with you the long haul, collective is saying, them tears that I cried when I found out y'all all was just bit my back and y'all turned on me like that, that changed the nigga, man. That changed a lot. And somebody's mind, see? It made motherfuckers look at somebody different. That's what I'm hearing. Collective looked at you different. And I said, damn. So I gotta put the armor up on you too? Wow. You know, if I tell them that you're not a friendly, right? See, I told you, either you my friend or you the enemy. It's no in between. See, that's the things we don't do. But you was a frenemy? So, collective said I am, let me dust myself off. And I'm going to go have a conversation with my folks. And let them know, like, yeah, man. Yeah, another one, we had put her on the block list. Yeah, that motherfucker, they did me dirty. Yeah, play the date back. Yeah, everything that they was doing around this time and this time. Collective sat back and watch, like, wow. Whole time, it's like one of them scenes where they on the phone in the other room talking shit about you. Are you in the other room? And then they put the fake smile on when you come in. Hey, yeah, man, you ready to go? Energy. Whole time. They was an informant whole time. So you want to know why it hurt so bad? Because not only was you unloyal and untrustworthy, you chose to betray love. Genuine, authentic love. And love has no fury like a woman scorn. Venus ain't like that. That feminine energy, Mother God, no, you're not about to rest in the warmth of my nest and then shit on my carpet? Oh, no. No. Literally what happened. That's what they did to collective. And they thought they was just going to walk away like, oh, we good though, right? Oh, yeah, we good now. Now we good. We good now? We good now. Who's next? Time to take a reality check. Somebody could be a Capricorn or an Aries. Y'all knew somebody stepped into their power already, and y'all still tried it. Okay. Of course, collective forgive you. Oh yeah. But see, the kind of forgiveness you actually want, it needs a practical plan. Because that's not practical for you to be able to eat at my motherfucking table again, see? That's a bad plan. Why would I even feed you or even give you a piece of water after you just tried to not, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say burn down? No. Yeah. You want to eat at the table of the village you tried to burn down? No, that don't even make sense. Hey, the math not mathing no more. Because guess what? At this point, for that type of energy, what's love got to do with it? If I can't trust you, I don't love you. And without love, this is going to be a cold ass world. For whoever this is, the cold, no mercy. Because you just chose to betray love. That's why they chose to betray love. And collective, I don't even gotta like, oh, well, you love, and then this mean that you, I know y'all understand my language. You hear exactly what I'm saying. I don't need to hold in a man and a woman in that. You know what I'm talking about. Your love, they betrayed love. And I don't take that lightly. You and your loved ones are safe. Those that step into their north node, trust all will be well. Okay? So somebody, your loved ones are safe because you stepped into your north node. Somebody can be trusting all will be well. If they just release the blockages, the universe is laughing. See, because you had plenty of fucking time to stop playing this summer soul energy, see? We gave you enough fucking time and y'all thought it was funny. Y'all thought it was sweet. You thought you wouldn't get touched, see? You thought all of these beautiful fucking things that was just so fantastical. But no. See, the only reason why you heard with it, let me read it back. You and your loved ones are safe, collective. The people that paid the in-between is no longer your loved ones. So they are not safe. So be real. You don't have the divine protection. You betrayed love. You don't have that protection anymore, sweetheart. No matter if you're blood or not, you're not safe. So let's get that together. Somebody telling man, we gonna be good. Yeah, they need to balance their spirituality and practicality. They've been told this many a moons, collective. Every action has a reaction. They just don't like the action that they took. They don't like the reaction, the clapback, the energy. Somebody don't like it. It came out, man. I just read what the fuck. It just came out, collective. You synced it. I put it back in the deck. Trust all will be well. This is hilarious. Be real. Okay? You stepped into your north node here. This is funny. That's why, and you were still able to keep. See, when you stepped into your north node, you were still able to keep your heart open to these folks that were, right? I had said, like, you still let them people, they was being fake friends, fake frenemies, fake loved one, fake the fuck, the fake. Okay? And you still was open-hearted. Trust will be, everything is going to be okay. Okay? Collective, but somebody knows that they not okay. I swear to God, somebody know that they not okay. Yeah. We got to forgive and be proud of yourself because you stepped into your north node and you still was able to keep your heart open. Be proud of that. Okay? It says you and your loved ones are safe. Be real. Because they had an opportunity to forgive and forget. Okay? Whoever stepped out into their North Node or is in their North Node, kudos for you to still keep your heart open to these people. That's something that's like a flex. Be proud of yourself that you still was loving to these people that still tried to stab you in your back. Okay? Yep, and you still was able to step up and take the lead, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you really did a good job. You showed how it was supposed to be done. Like I said, you showed how it was supposed to be done. Your commitment was being tested. You were able to release blockages because your commitment was being tested, and you was the only mother lover out of everything. Okay, we don't ask to be born into the families that we were born into, right? But it's up to us to be a level, keep our head, cool, and treat each other with respect. Somebody didn't want to do all that. They treated you like trash, and you were still loving. So somebody feel like, damn. And they finding out their commitment was being tested. This is like 3 different people here. You smack dab in the middle of 2 other people that did you horribly wrong, that was supposed to do you right in every way, shape, or form, especially if this is blood, relatives or something like that. Whoever you are, when you stepped into your North Node, you ain't front on nobody. You was open, you was loving, you was nurturing, and you was giving. And that's what's being said about you. That's the information that has been written down about you. People was claiming a whole bunch of dumb shit about you, and the whole time you was open door, giving, nurturing, and the whole time they was stabbing you in the back while they had their hand out. So all this, you and your loved ones safe, like, come on. You know y'all about to get y'all ass whooped, Aquarius, Cancer, or Pisces. Like, come on. And whoever this Virgo, Scorpio is, know now that they were being fucking tested the whole time. Because whoever you are, smacked in the middle, you stepped out of your comfort zone and became that divine feminine, divine Empress energy with this Taurus and Libra energy. And you were fair, balanced. That's what I'm getting with that Libra energy. You were fair and balanced. They weren't fair or balanced with you. As they sit back and reflect on what they were supposed to be doing. What role did they play in the situation? That's the real shit right there. What role are they playing in this argument? Because there is an argument going on about you. And how you're about to be comfortable to curl up in your own space. Because they're removing people. They don't give a fuck what it is. If you're not on our side, then you gotta go. So you've been accepted in the community. And they don't give a fuck who you think you are. You gonna get the boot if you don't. We all say they good. Like, it's been nothing but peace. And here you go with your bullshit. You gotta go. Somebody can be getting uprooted or kicked the fuck, like something bad happening, because they done fucked around and found out that this ain't that. And who else got a problem with it? Y'all can go with them. Pack the truck up and get the fuck out type of energy. Because they good over here. They fuck with the alchemist. They fuck with you. This is even like somebody standing up for you. Okay? In the sense of that, if it's not just magic, somebody standing up for you. Like, because they know you good. And this is scaring the fuck out of them because people are not playing about you. They know how hard you work to get to the position you are at in life. And they know how long people been trying to turn you upside down, but you still kept a pure heart, man. Please. If you honestly think that people gonna go on your side against somebody like that, you crazy. Somebody feel like this is deep. Because somebody keep calling different people and ain't nobody answering. I don't know who they trying to get. I ain't answering. And then before, it used to be like that for you. They had people not answering you or your call. Now, as soon as you ring, you need anything? You good? Confirmation. You need anything? You all right? All right. If you need anything, extended family, extended friends, people just want to be there for you. That's what's about to happen for somebody. This is unexpected abundance of protection, love, happiness, joy, peace. It's like somebody done came through with the weed whacker and uprooted all the weeds. So now it's just flowing wheat. Abundance is coming back to the land. They done plucked all the weed. It's like they plucked the biggest weed and all the rest of them died. Damn. And people are thanking you in a spiritual sense. Because they thought this was a game. They can't get out of this. It's no escaping something that they did. Whatever this is, collective, it's no escaping, boo. Everybody got to pay for that. They tell y'all stop messing with people that ain't messing with you, and this is why. Always jumping on the bandwagon. Be to yourself. Be to your fucking self, man. People be having friends in higher places than you can even imagine, and that's what's confirmation. Collective got friends they don't even fucking know about. But they fuck with you because it's just you. You just authentic. And they watching this shit like it's a TV show in your life. They like, bro, like, she always like, yo, I fuck with them. Like, you're the main character in a show that people love. Binge watch. They binge watch you. Because it's like, yo, it's just like you get the thrills, you get the happiness, you get the sadness, you get the spunkiness. You got it all in you. You're the best of the best. So them to take your show off air, they gonna give you some more money. Because baby, the ratings are through the roof. Okay? Everybody is tuned into you because you're doing miraculous things, collective. And they just want to see what's going to happen next. Okay? Yes. They set their DVRs to record, honey. You don't even dig it. So ain't no way you going anywhere, collective. And you doing the right shit. It's not like you out here doing anything underhanded, you know. Whew. That's like amazing to somebody to see you go. Because you doing everything in the upright. That's crazy work for somebody. Okay? We got escape in the reverse. I told you somebody's no escape. No escaping the experience. Right? Living is an experience. Life is an experience. We're all having experience right now. Yeah. Dating is an experience. Meeting new people. Having families. You know, your family you was born into, you know. Like a TV. I'm telling you, our lives is literally like TV shows, bro. It's boring when you see somebody doing the same shit. Like, oh, they standing on the corner again. Ain't nobody watching that shit. Their ratings is on 0. Like, oh, wow, they at the club again? Great. That's all they do is go to the club. You, on the other hand, you got so much cool shit going on. You got so much cool shit. You fighting demons. You healing shit. You returning shit. You alchemizing shit. You, woo, child. Okay? You're wowing the crowd. Okay? And you doing it in, we got dreams in the reverse. You doing it in a silk bonnet and some flip flops and shit. Right? Hey, like, it's crazy. This is my favorite show. She's so real. He's so real. Like, energy. I'm just saying, like, something you doing is just so real. This is hilarious. Spirit, what is the message? We got fire in the reverse. Family. Oh. Experiencing something. You experienced the worst with somebody here. Distance created differences, okay? Differences created difference. Somebody wants somebody to help them, okay? We got dinner. Told you, something about you being able to curl up in your own space and being comfortable. Okay? Listen. Differences created distance. Help me. Stick it out on your own. Transformation ain't always a bad thing. Damn. Striving to live up to somebody else's expectations is why somebody lost passion. Or that's what somebody losing passion for. With that fire in the reverse. What's the fire in the reverse? Digging and defending. Yeah, that's why they losing passion. Yeah, they lost passion for something. You are digging in and defending your stormy keeps. You ain't playing. They thought they was tripping. They thought it was only a dream, but they cannot get out of something. Somebody can't even escape the dream world. Somebody can't escape, oh God, a fucking dimension that they stuck in. Somebody can't get out of something. Stay focused on where you are. That's the message for them. They can't get out of something, so they got to stay focused on where they are. Figure out also, if somebody is in the dream world and they trying to get out and they want to send a message through, okay, to an alchemist, they like, help me out of something. I was trying to strive to live up to somebody else, and my vessel is just walking around. I don't know who the fuck that is in my vessel, but it's not me. They need protection. Can you help me? This could be a Pisces, Aquarius, or a Cancer. Like, help. Because they stuck. Differences created distance between you and that individual, so they don't have your help. They have to stick something out on their own because they were trying to strive to live up to somebody else's expectations instead of just being themselves. Okay? So, the next message to them from the spiritual realm is to stay focused on where they are so that you can get a complete depiction of where you are so we can come get you. Maybe they can't find a phone. They can't find an outlet. Like, you know how when you are traveling, you guys, if y'all don't know, you know. Okay? If you don't know, I can give you a little, I'm going to tell you. Say you're trying to leave. Okay? You would need for them to pull you out. If you don't have a guide, okay? Because they will get, say you are somewhere, and this has happened several times to me. Say you are somewhere on a mission, and you have to confront somebody, whether it's in the underworld, whatever the case may be, right? That phone call or that wherever they tell you to go, it could be you gotta go in the bathroom and you lift the toilet seat up and then you hear again. It's like if you gotta like pay attention to your body That's why you're not supposed to travel alone. But this person don't even have the rights to even do such a thing. So they're losing everything here. They are a soulless being. They're losing everything because they allowed something to jump shit into their shit and fuck you over. Now y'all not cool. It's like the relationship that y'all had with this person, it was okay until they decided to travel. Okay? And got stuck. And they can't get out. That's what I'm hearing. And they know they're not safe because whatever is in them has created distance between you and them. Okay? So it's giving a cry for help, this message. This is a message for a cry for help. But. You got to know what you up against if you want to help this person, whatever, get this thing out of them. They do need an exorcist because their body is being ran by something else. Oh, boy. Peer pressure by a group of people that they were working with. They could have been dealing with a Pisces or Aquarius or a Cancer. Maybe these all three people, the power of three, all work together. Oh, and remember I had said the card, it says nobody was answering. Oh. So they could have did something. Maybe somebody overstayed their time. Look, in this type of situation, it's only one way out. It would have to be death. All right? Whatever is inhabiting or is took over this person's vessel. Damn. Because they're not giving it back is what I'm hearing. They could be walking around as your auntie, your cousin, your brother, your mother, your sister, your uncle, whoever the fuck, a child, anything, a lover. They done got real comfortable up in there. It say curl up and get comfortable in your own space, he said. He said, shit, I like it up in here. Let me stretch out a little bit. Well, they should have thought about that. Also, when they did a certain rituals, only if in between certain years, they're able to find that hole, that slot, that space, but they might need somebody. You could be this person's friend or somebody that they was related to that does dream work or something like that, or you are a seer. They need a seer to help them through because they're stuck and maybe even captured by
Find low-priced train tickets on trip.com. Book now.
This is a smartwatch. It can do all your smartwatch things, like make sure you hit your step count, no matter what. This smartwatch can do everything a brand new smartwatch can. There's just one difference. This smartwatch costs up to 50% less. Because it's not new. It's verified refurbished. Downgrade now. Back market.
Like, y'all really need to find better stuff to do. Because we don't got time to be cleaning up y'all shit. This is definitely not some shit we got time to be cleaning up. At all. What kind of spell did you do, idiot? Like a jar spell? What kind of spell did they do? Because this thing is curled up and getting real comfortable in their space. Cats, curling up to be comfortable in your own space. So why are you telling me what you use? Somebody used period blood and hair in a jar in the woods. They don't remember the rest. Somebody is blocking their intuition on remembering the rest of the ingredients that they put in this jar. But they do know that it has a lot to do with candle magic. They don't know what candle they used. Okay? Something like that. Curling up to be comfortable in their own space. Oh, God. It's something to do with a car spell. Somebody left something in the car, their car, Earth signs car, Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Reckless driver while they was under the influence of an emotional spell from a mother-in-law. That could be causing communication blockages so that they can feel better about themselves. Now they snapping on somebody for lying, telling them that this fertility spell was going to be able to absorb some sort of energy for them. What's that card spell? Look at this. Pedestal and medical blockages. So when they put something in somebody's car, or to, maybe they feel like they were being reckless when they did something. They just wanted to be put on a pedestal. They could have been working with someone that wanted to be worshipped above all others, glorified, etc. Maybe this person was getting glorified when they had caused some sort of illness or sickness for someone. But they feel like shit right now. They feel like shit for looking highly at somebody that put them in a horrible predicament. They were very irresponsible here, with a voodoo doll. Because they use them, they realizing like they're being used as a voodoo doll. They feel like shit. Because they had received an unexpected gift. Could have been a scrying mirror that was hexed by a fake homegirl. But she told them that since they resemble you, the death magic would work like they did in the past life ritual. But first they would have just had to do this dream work first. Told you, this dream spell. Alright? To make you stay home around a certain moon cycle. But they don't remember like what jar spell they did with this air sign that caused a lot of chaos or something like that. Medical blockages, they feel like shit, fertility spell, voodoo doll. They knew that this would be a big risk, okay? Because they were using, like I said, they say herbs, bones, whatever this is, teeth, hair, whatever this is, in a clay or mud, whatever this is here, they was using. When it came to a fertility spell, voodoo doll energy. Now they having a lot of negative thoughts about this voodoo doll because they feel bleak without it, or like something didn't work. They had no idea that somebody could have been telling lies about what they were doing, so they got the wrong information from somebody. We gotta let me in, open windows. That's how they were able, a coven was able to, I told you, contact me spell. Fire sign, did a contact me spell. We got snap bitch about a lie. When they did this, they knew that it would open a door so that they only did it to use your DNA to manipulate a child, to astral travel towards a fire sign, and tell them like that you was lying about your spiritual ranking, and they told them it wasn't harmful. That was an illusion. So somebody told them like, oh yeah, you can do that, like that ain't nothing, like, man, you going to do that and this and that, ain't nothing. That's not black magic. That's not bad, or something like that. Somebody got coerced into doing something. They saying, yeah, because they said that now they know baneful magic don't work on someone like you because of your spiritual ranking. So yeah, they go to jar spell. It was all an illusion. The jar spell was an illusion. We got voodoo doll, and jar spell was an illusion. So meaning they use those tools as well, but that shit wasn't gonna work either if they couldn't even do baneful magic on you. Okay? They had sent a voodoo doll to your house. Yeah. And maybe they fake homegirl could have checked. She could have been the one that passed away. That resembled you. Or somebody that resembled you passed away. But making a long story short, that distance created differences in this whole situation. Because somebody was just being childish about the things that they were doing because they knew something. They didn't want something to come to an end for a toxic family dynamic. They knew that the copycat wanted something that you had, okay? And they are so sorry for not celebrating you, okay? They knew you did not do magic to have changes in your life. They like, somebody tricked me into doing this to you. And now they don't have any help. Like somebody feel like somebody has taken a voice, and I'm not trying to make nobody feel sorry for this individual, but they got to get real about the crimes that they have committed. They told them that your manifestations was within reaching, that you wouldn't be stuck in the past with them. Because they're stuck in a timeline. They can't even get in over there due to your spiritual ranking. So astral traveling to you is just, okay, at this point, yeah. So addictions. Somebody that's facing addictions. We got clearing your mind behind the scenes. So your life is a projection of the energy you put out. That's what they're realizing. Whoever this is, somebody that's facing addictions. Differences create a distance. Okay. What's addiction spirit? Okay. At the crossroads, doing black magic. Got them caught. They were at the crossroads doing black magic for cuffing season, or doing magic so you can get kicked out. And they got caught. And that's why altercation broke out. They already made their decision. It's like something is set in stone. So you couldn't even help this person if you wanted to. That's the energy. Because they made it so they did black magic so you can get kicked out. And the secrets got revealed that they were working together with other people to blackmail you and everything. And their actions is just catching up to them. Altercation could be breaking out for this person. Because now they broke, busted, and discussed it. Yeah. They work together with people, spread rumors about your level up. Performer could even lied about something. So somebody at the crossroads now, because the secrets got revealed. They was casting spells to try to get you kicked out of a house, and then was helping people put on the show and all this cool shit. Things start changing in their life. That back magic backfired on them. They could be the ones getting kicked out of a house. What's this? Kicked out. A lot of conflict and confusion. Somebody's trying to figure out why was they even desiring that. I don't know. Yeah, knowing that you wasn't stuck in the past. They was having romantic thoughts that would help them grow. Instead of they got caught trying to get a level up with rumors and lies. And then they even had help. They even tried to partner up with people to make it sound real. And then they like, can you help me? And they like, nah, dog, I'm not helping you. Okay? So they going through shit. And that's there because something was not meant to be for them to try to go astral travel to change things in your life. It's like, no, you got to deal with that on your own. It was not meant to be for them to astral travel to change things in your life, collective, so that they can have a level up. So you just get what you get. Transformation. Things are changing in their life. Just period. I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart, but you was having some weird ass thoughts. That's what you get, though. Because your energy sucks. That's why they got caught up. Y'all are not mirroring similar experiences and shit at all. And that's why they got caught. What's this? They at their breaking point. Things is becoming too much to bear. Why? The shit getting heavy for this person. They wanted you broke, busted, and disgusted. They wanted you to be scrounging for help or needing food or needing assistance. They wanted you to be in that position. Stop wishing shit on people because you will live it. They wanted death magic to happen. They done lost a family member. They wanted you to be sick. Now they sick as a dog and they just horribly ill. Y'all better just start thinking. Fuck that jealousy shit. Alright, just know before you start wishing shit on people, best gotta find out their fucking spiritual ranking before you start saying shit out y'all mouths. Because the people that they are around and they was doing all this shit and they was all laughing and pointing at you one time before, they ain't doing that shit no more because they real humble. Because ain't shit funny when they come fucking with you. Even the big bad wolf is shivering right now. The fuck? Information leaving them shook about your energy and your aura being this pure. They never going to get a celebration. They are like, damn, celebration spell. You don't celebration in the reverse. And spell work in the reverse. You don't do spell work to get celebrations. Somebody's very disappointed about that. That's why you still got your job. And that's why things backfired on them around Halloween and your access was granted. They knew that the grass was only greener because it was fake. You found your life purpose and had a lot to do with cleansing your space and being a healer or something. Yeah, cleansing away evil eyes from obsessive motherfuckers. You had to learn a lot of shit here because people was just beating you down like you owed them something. You ain't owe these motherfuckers nothing. And they can't never say they turned on them when you got in your life purpose. You didn't. They decided to rob you, line you up, and stab you in the back. Collected, and that's just, they thought they was going to get away with it. Well, you thought wrong. Family. Striving to live up to somebody else's expectation. When it comes to the people they was working with to lie, that's what somebody knew. Working with people to lie, they was striving to live up to somebody else's expectations. And they sorry now for trying to get the level up off of binding you. They are sorry. They want your forgiveness because they feel binded to this situation because someone got a reading done and found out that their actions is catching up to them. They are going to also get arrested. There's so many people going down right now. This is going to be one of the best winters somebody has ever had. It's going to be clear of these type of people, and anybody else after them is going to be like, man, you stupid if you think I'm about to go follow the path that y'all went down with fucking with them. I'm good. They're good. God has made examples for real life examples of what happened. If he move you around and y'all coming after somebody, he moving around, baby, he's showing people what it looked like. He's showing you. He said, bitch, I spared you. That's the only reason why you got away with so much. But y'all not about to keep knocking some shit down that I'm building up. God said, meaning he's building his tribe as strong as possible. He wants you to know, because he knows the only reason why
How's biz, Ash?
Great, especially with the help of zero accounting software. I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
Search zero with an X!
Vizu, the nation's trusted taxi booking service at your service.
Y'all got this connection is because of the faith you have. God told you one thing and you believed him. You went through the mud and you was like, God said, don't worry, we gonna make it out of this, okay? I got you. And you was like, all right, cool. What else we gotta do? You were easily led by God. You didn't question him, nor nothing that he said he wanted you to do. That's why he treats you this way. That's why he protects you this way, collective. Because you're so obedient. You're so responsible. And you are the epitome of faith. This is what it looked like to be have faith in God. Because meaning, why would I say, oh, whoa, how do you equate this to faith, Bella? People that have stabbed you in the back. God said that when you knew these motherfuckers stabbed you in the same motherfuckers before you had your awakening, you still kept your heart open to them. Ain't like, yo, you better than me, bro. Not like that, but ain't like, bro, you better than me. Because what would God do? He would do the same thing. He would still keep his heart open, but he not gonna fuck it. They don't ever talk about when God say, I ain't done playing with you. I put my hands and feet on you. You don't even know that I don't even know you exist at this point. You don't want to be on that side of God. Either you love him or you don't. It's no in between. Just like for whoever this divine being is. Either you fuck with them or you don't. But don't you ever get it fucked up that you will ever be playing in their face like that. Smile in your face all the while trying to take your place. Backstabbers. So people want to come together now and apologize. Alright? Because they ain't know like it was like that. They think that that's going to help a little bit. For jumping to conclusions without all the information about you. We're sorry we went the wrong way. That's coming to a complete end now of the laughter. Because somebody is now desiring to take a moment to reflect why they didn't get a celebration. Is because you don't use spell work to get upgrades. I don't know who told these people that about us, collective. But they really need to get it together. Stop the lies. We don't got to use spell work to get upgrades. We're enough within ourselves. I'm tripping for real. They sorry for jumping to conclusions without all the information. And ain't that dark magic though? Like when you do spell work? But I don't know. Whatever. We got jumping to conclusions without all the information. This person was just being childish. They realized that. And they wanted to be binded to this tarot reader. Because they knew that they would have full access to something. They wanted to be binded to you. That's so that they can have full access due to your ranking. So they were jumping to conclusions here. They know who was being childish. What's childish behavior? Toxic family dynamic, wanted access. Somebody that had a lot of childish behavior knew that a toxic family dynamic wanted full control or full access over something. Over your new job. So they lied. People are starting to see why they lied to this performer. Wow. So digging in and defending your story keeps. Caution, copycat. So proceed with caution, copycat. The copycat got to proceed with caution because they went the wrong way. The grass was only greener because it was fake on New Year's. Grass was greener. It was a lie. It was only a dream that they'll ever be a performer or ever have access to the industry in any way, shape, or form. It was only a dream. Angel numbers is there to be seen for somebody behind the scenes. Pay attention to them angel numbers. They telling them about a dream or something was only a dream. That their manifestations was within reach when it came to getting a lot of money. Yeah. Something came to a complete end. As they take a moment to reflect, they feel like they need to protect themselves or you're protected. Yeah. What is this? Manifest your desires within reach. Yeah, something is protected here. They're no longer missing a major piece. They know that something is protected. You're protected from this performer or this performer is protected. Whatever this is you got going on, baby. Because of your ranking. Okay? So, damn. Let yourself, it says stay focused on where you are. So somebody's trying to stay focused on where they are now. Christmas. They know they're going to have to leave something behind because they're getting caught up and then they're going to get arrested. They know that. Somebody could be getting arrested for the thoughts that they had about you, them taking your place. Them being able to get you terminated from something. Somebody got a reading done. If their actions is catching up to them, somebody's getting arrested because someone had got a reading done. Damn, catfish. Somebody could have felt, they feel binded to their current situation. They should have showed gratitude, or people that showed them gratitude or something like that for a level up to spread rumors. It was just a rumor that you was using spell work or something like that. That's why you're not mirroring what they're going through. Like, they feel binded to something now. Like, all the way. And they stuck in the astro. You got a couple people, somebody stuck in the astro, somebody else. It's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes for these people. It's just sad. They shouldn't have been researching the occult things to get you hurt or kicked out or homeless. Now they going through that exact same thing. Z, an Aquarius on Sunday. Something about the fall, they know they can't expect positive changes. God is so disappointed in what happened here. Yeah. Something about Saturday. Hey, rather be with you. This person has a dark attachment. This man with a big beard. He don't have that comeback. You been let somebody go. Somebody's sister got that comeback. He don't want to let you go because you were able to move past all the obstacles. And your true love was supposed to come in, but it didn't. In the summertime, people really liked it than you. Somebody's dad still wanted to go to war with somebody's aunt. Somebody's a Virgo. Or they didn't want this war to go down between you and an aunt that's a Virgo. But they like, it's nothing that they can do now. Because they fucked up. Now they gotta pay. Yep. What I just said? I said, now they gotta pay. It's divine intervention. Okay? A new neighbor. They were not protected from the dream magic that they was doing on you. So they got kicked out for stalking you. P. A Leo. Since the spring. Yeah, they know they couldn't have a new beginning. He ain't even mad though. E. No harm and danger is going to come to you. They know why. They seen you going through a body transformation, getting fit. An ex-friend. Could be a Pisces. You know. African-American male or woman, aunt, moon sign, and their brother. somebody is mad at somebody because the ancestors did tell him. Maybe he not mad because the ancestors did tell him to back off, but they just didn't listen. They listening now. They listening now. Because the crooked boss and their co-workers lost everything for coming against you. Yeah. They know why your children don't love somebody very much is because they cursed themselves when they tried to curse you. So damn, so you could have even had a child that was mad at you. They tried to curse you, but they cursed themselves when they tried to curse you. We got a Gemini. Somebody, North Node, they knew that this person was being King Petty, and she was just mad because you was protected from all evil in all forms. So they went above and beyond, and this is somebody that you love, they said. Damn. They said you love them, and they still tried to curse you. They still tried to do you dirty, they said. That's why they going through it right now, Libra. That's what your grandpa said. They ain't gonna be stalking you no more, though. T. This man that got dreads or braids a week ago, this whole group that worked against you is looking at them. Something they did on a full moon 2 weeks ago. They really sorry for the pain they caused you. A divine being is free of all sickness and disease. So my uncle knows it's almost time for them. Any day now. And this man or woman could be like short or medium height. Something they did to you in the springtime. It's just coming back around. It's like you put another spin on love thy neighbor. Collective. It's like I laid at my table and y'all was stabbing me in the back the whole time. Like Seth did Osiris and shit. And he offered, he can't say come over to the party and shit. Had the coffin in the middle of the motherfucking joint. Like, y'all was gonna bury me. You buried me alive. You just gonna bury me alive and shit? I thought that was a gift. Not even blood was trusted. And all the reason why he did that is because he didn't want people to have to pay gold to get through in the underworld. He wanted it to be equal. And he had another agenda. If you ain't got no money, you can't get past. Your soul get gobbled up. Fuck it. Jealousy is a motherfucker, ain't it? Somebody cancer 10 years ago, and the Sagittarius, they know they was wrong. They know they was wrong. With being a woman practitioner or being a fake practitioner to somebody that was jealous of somebody's baby mom. They could have been a part of a religious code or had some club going on, whatever that was. They now know that it was a suicide mission. They all been caught. And God is taking it out on a 7-day Adventist son. An old neighbor. They already know what's up. Return the sender to all involved, known or unknown. You might not know this lady's son or this man's son, but you offered him up on this shit. You did this. Return the sender energy. They created a mess and was hoping somebody can help them fix it. Somebody's nephew. A Nigerian man or woman, and a Russian man or woman. Somebody like, yo, like, please stop this. Please stop it. But it wasn't no stopping when y'all was just ripping somebody to shreds that was giving you genuine love. Why should it be stopped for you? Because it hurts? You didn't give a fuck when somebody else was hurting. So why should we even care for you? You were the weakest link. Now you want to retract everything you said about somebody. Oh, we didn't mean what they said about you to others now. Oh, this Caucasian man or woman, a chef, like a Nigerian man or woman, something. Everybody was lying. But if that shit would have, if so-and-so would have checked, y'all wouldn't have never been able to take accountability for this. So ain't no, you can say that shit. You and your loved ones safe. Be real. You know goddamn well you and your loved ones ain't safe. Yeah, forgiveness was given, but you still got to pay that karma. You still in debt. So the wintertime is still up. The energy vampires are going to have freak accidents that they will not be able to heal from. All them fucking beauty spells backfiring on y'all. Like, nobody will see y'all the same. Y'all have completely destroyed how people viewed you in life. Like, the stories that's going to be told about y'all is going to be horrible. Just like the stories, the lies you told on the collective was horrible. You gotta face the same thing. You never thought that you would have to experience that. But you have to. It's just, it is what it is. An eye for an eye. Now, F, and Dr. So, J. F you, Dr. J. Okay. D. Niece, H. Okay. Duh. Okay. So somebody needs like duh, like, or this is like, so somebody needs is like duh, what you thought was going to happen. We got JS, JF, or FJ. Somebody was just friends with somebody that was a doctor, or somebody that worked in the medical field, or y'all thought that somebody was just your friend, or something like that, a baby dad, or you was just friends with somebody, baby dad. Like, they did all this shit. Everybody that did something to you because out of their own insecurities. We seen that from the beginning. Oh, you want my man, so I'm going to tell everybody you fucked the whole entire world. Oh, you did this. From your niece, you got your sister out here, you had somebody else out here, you got your baby dad, the baby mom, everybody out here just acting up. I hope this helps.
Excuse me, miss, you can't park here. Oh, sorry, I was just checking if my car finance was sold. Wait, what? Yeah, the FCA found that millions of car finance agreements between 2007 and 2024 could have been unfair. Some dealers were allowed to increase interest rates just to get an extra commission. And yes, you could go directly to your lender, contact the financial ombudsman, or wait for the FCA redress scheme, or just check with Reclaim 24/7. They can trace all of your past car finance agreements with just your name, address, and date of birth. No paperwork needed.
All right, that's actually worth parking for.
All you need is 60 seconds at reclaim247.co.uk, and it's all no win, no gain.
Reclaim 24/7.
还在为不知道怎么兑换人民币发愁吗？告诉你个宝藏 APP LandFi， 只要几分钟就能把外币换成人民币，支持英镑、美元、欧元和加币等多种货币，能直接打到你的微信、支付宝和银联卡账户，全程不用费心，还有24小时客服保驾护航。现在新用户首笔汇款还免手续费，赶紧来试试吧！
Hello, collective. Welcome back to my channel. Thank you guys so much for your likes, your comments, your shares, and subscribes. I truly appreciate them all. Let's see what you guys need to know. What is it that you need to be aware of? Overall energy for weeks. So overall energy, please, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit. Okay, so the overall energy is a shock or surprise, or somebody, a tower moment, Scorpio energy. Somebody might be surprised about something this week. They feel like they made too many mistakes. Aries, Scorpio energy. Somebody felt like a fool. Because your wishes are granted, Divine Feminine. So a past life soulmate is withdrawn now. Because on a new moon, they know they have troubles coming in now. Their balance and harmony being restored in every area of your life, and good changes are coming. They could be stuck now because they tried to abuse their power to an emperor. Alright, now it's time's up. With somebody doing black magic or going in new directions to do some sort of hex or curse. When they went for that, they lost everything. Now they know a chapter is over. Alright, so this is like somebody being shocked right now. This is like the shock of somebody, like a message, a letter, email, text message, something like that. Alright, you could be getting a message here that you are wanting is good luck on your side. Whatever message you get, just know that great fortune is on your side or good luck is on your side. You will be fulfilled. There's some sort of contentment coming towards you guys. From a good gentleman. Alright, maybe an older male, okay? Father figure, boss, emperor. Alright, could be giving you some good news. Alright. Somebody's been restricted from receiving. Somebody's in prison. They're restricted from receiving mail at this time. Somebody could be in a hole if they're in prison right now. Somebody might not be able to receive mail or something like that at this time, or phone calls, or you can't call. They can't call you or something like that. Others, this is like somebody's father figure was trying to restrict them from communicating with you or something like that. Take it as it resonates. So whatever restriction somebody was trying to do, it failed. It backfired. They feel like a dumbass. They could be shocked though that they're the one with egg on their face. Alright, what's the Tower? Tower, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit. Wow. This is depressing someone. Somebody can be sick, illness, medical treatment. Excuse me, guys. Somebody can be exhausted. Alright, maybe somebody was expecting you to be exhausted or something like that as well, collected, but somebody could be sick here. They could be shocked that somebody is sick, they fell ill. Somebody could be on bed rest. Somebody could just be depressed as well. Alright, somebody could also be seeking some sort of medical attention. A thief. Okay. Could be this older, could have joined together with somebody and they're sad. I don't know why they sad. A thief is, oh, did somebody pass away? Alright, I hope not, but you know, somebody might be finding out somebody passed away today. My condolences. So now something is being taken away. This is a bad outcome or a misfortune for somebody that came together with someone. They're all scared now. Maybe they're feeling like they're going to lose their job, or there's some sort of grieving about someone. Maybe somebody married someone was married to could have passed away. My condolences again. Let's see, you guys. Really depressed. Someone else was depressed that somebody's going to withdraw from something now. Alright. Somebody else was depressed about your recovery collective. I don't know if you were sick or if you were going through something, you recovered. I'm hearing everything is going exactly how you said it was. This is like throwing somebody off. Like, you said it was going to happen and it's happening like that. Somebody really want to talk to you. Somebody waiting to make the first move energy. Like, somebody wants you to reach out to them, or somebody want to talk to you about something. Wow. It says walls closing in. Removing the walls that was built by cultural differences. Alright. There's no more space for denial. Only resolution. It's given with this card 15, this could be Capricorn. So somebody's ready to move the walls, the bad blockages. Somebody could be shocked you unblocked somebody, or somebody's unblocked, or there's no blockages now. Removing the walls that was built by culture differences. Like if somebody built up a wall because of race, of spiritual belief, right? That's coming down. Somebody's depressed about that though. This is like shocking somebody that somebody's depressed about that. Like, why are you mad about that? That's weird. So if there was a blockage, it was because of, now there's an energy of you guys going to be able to see eye to eye with somebody. An understanding. Okay. Resolution. Something is, so there could be a conversation that it's coming out of nowhere. Okay, collective. Alright. And if this is somebody that wanted you to reach out first, they might reach out to you. Alright. We got gossip is in the reverse. I realize there is something between us, but the rumors felt overwhelming. That damage is done. Wow. Not by what was said, but by what was left unsaid. Gossip. So somebody might want to confront you about something they heard. Like whatever came out, something is out, whatever that is, but nobody's gossiping about something anymore, or so now that something is dying down, there's a conversation that's going to happen or something like that, you guys. Maybe you guys were like keeping your distance from somebody, or just not wanting to talk about something, but enough has gone around and there's going to be a conversation. Somebody is depressed about this conversation that y'all about to have with somebody. Small offerings. All right. Somebody viewed you as temporary, not a serious relationship. That's why somebody did put in a lot of work in this connection. It's like both of you guys were holding back, but there's an energy of you giving more than they were. It's like somebody had the same feelings, but they didn't give you as much emotionally, mentally. They could have hid a lot. Maybe somebody felt like they don't have enough. You got more to give than they do. Even if this is like a financial state, like type of energy. Maybe that's what the differences was. Somebody kept a difference because, you got all this going on for yourself. I don't have really nothing to give. Bring to the table energy. Like somebody want to know, what can they offer somebody like you to have everything, plus some. It's like she looks like that box is heavy. She got a lot going on. And this person, just by like how they're positioned, I feel like somebody is not seeing that it's not about what they have to give material, like wise. It's all about their feelings, being emotionally available, being understanding, stuff like that. Somebody could be depressed because somebody didn't want to talk about that. Like they barely gave to a connection. Somebody was breadcrumbing you. That type of energy. And maybe somebody is shocked that somebody is sad that somebody don't want to talk about that, or somebody didn't want to admit that they could have gave more, or but it was a mental thing. Like this is like if you're doing really well for yourself, ladies, men, whatever, whoever resonating for this reading, I feel like this person was just like, I don't have nothing. Like what can I give you? You have everything, and that was the push and pull of it all. Let's This is weird. Holy Spirit concert. There's the message. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, no bullshit. That card says bang. That card say bang, y'all.
If I could extract it from the pot, I'd happily serve it at a dinner party.
Can they do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke?
Victorian plumbing.
This is a phone. It can do all your regular phone things, like ignore that alarm again and again and again. This phone can do everything a brand new phone can. There's just one difference. This phone costs way less than the standard price. Because it's not new, it's verified refurbished. Downgrade now, back market.
So somebody knows y'all got chemistry, but warning. Firing a warning shot as a sign of authority or control. Skipping necessary steps to gain an advantage. Okay, so the way this just flew out the deck like that, the universe is warning somebody about something that they could be doing or saying. So somebody could be thinking of something or trying to do something, it backfired. This is giving instant backfire. The universe is giving somebody a warning shot. That's what I'm getting. The way this flipped out like this. Alright. Because we got numbness and they gonna feel it. Like somebody gonna wanna numb something or they're trying to numb their feelings here. Twin flame. Shredded. Okay. Yeah, this could be your twin flame energy. So we got a warning shot though. Why the fuck? So y'all both feel, okay, so y'all have deep feelings for somebody or y'all both feel this connection. Okay. But somebody, why is the universe giving a warning shot? Because they tried to escape the emotions of their twin flame in 2022 and 2023. Somebody, because of somebody that was 63. So I just heard. Alright. But. Okay. Damn. If there's a shotgun wedding collective? No. Damn. It's like somebody is kicking themselves. Because they really are, they did feel this connection with you. But they were escaping their emotions here. Isolating themselves. Numbing their emotions. Alright. They didn't want you to see their true self. They didn't want you to see how they was feeling about you. Oh, so somebody could be shocked right now because and surprised that somebody is depressed. For not listening to themselves about you. They did get a warning shot. They did get warned by their ancestors. Somebody could be 27, 38, alright, in some way, shape, or form, or 63. But somebody did get a warning shot from their ancestors, like, don't be trying to numb yourself, or this is for you, collective, don't be trying to act like you don't feel this connection with this person. Alright, it's like, literally, your spirit guides and your ancestors are literally, energetically making both of y'all face each other. Because this is some stupid differences. Like, with this red and blue energy is giving me like that Republican and Democrat energy, right? I don't know why I'm getting that. It's some sort of like rules, regulations, what they believe, what you believe. You know, like that's the problem. And they like, if you don't get the okay, somebody's overthinking and somebody's been over drinking. Okay, literally. Somebody's been overthinking and somebody's over drinking. Like, there's somebody that like to party, go out, whatever, hang out or whatever this is, but it's like maybe the drinking had them overthinking, if that makes sense. They overthought this connection. They knew this was like, I'm hearing love at first sight or something like that. Like somebody met you, it was just like energy. Both of y'all, okay, something like that. And then it was like a constant pull. All right, so the universe was constantly like your soul was so attracted to somebody or something like that, or it was just some sort of magnetic attraction. Y'all were supposed to come together. Notice the patterns. All right, y'all both could be struggling through something. Delete unwanted memories. So whatever happened in this situation, throw whatever happened away. Delete the memory of, oh, well, they did this to me, and oh, I didn't like this, or oh, well, I seen him with other women, and I don't like that, and this and that. Like, something like that, y'all supposed to be throwing away some sort of memory. So they don't give a F. Your ancestors, spirit guys, they don't give a damn how y'all feeling about, you know, what y'all are beefing about, because it just don't make sense. You know, it's like my side rules, your side rules energy. Like, what the, it's like, psh, psh, your ancestors, somebody slapped somebody upside the head. Random thoughts and intense feelings urging you to shred the remains of the past. So whatever happened in this connection, just throw it away. For real, just throw it away. Whatever happened, happened. It is what it is. We can't take it back. So what? So something happened that was really messed up. All right? And whatever it is, if it wasn't as bad as whatever. But I feel like for some of y'all, it wasn't as bad as like, oh God, this person, whatever. It was just a weird energy of a push and pull. And, you know, somebody breadcrumbing one person and another person was giving too much. And then it was a problem. That was the problem. And it's because of, oh, well, I don't have enough. And you got more than me. And it's hurting my insecurities. Or it was, oh, I don't know. I don't like the fact that you always around all these bitches energy. You know, whatever this is. All right? Throw it away. That's what they are giving y'all a warning shot. Throw that away. Okay? Some sort of depression here with this person is really bringing them some heavy illness mentally, emotionally, right? Somebody's feeling heavily overwhelmed because they was warned to let go of control, you know? Maybe y'all both are afraid of getting hurt or some shit like that. And that's understandable, you know? But the universe is like, okay? Once y'all be able to shred the memories, you guys will be able to successfully move forward. Somebody could have kept seeking validation, but they feel like they can't get out of an oath. If somebody got married to somebody else, all right, they feel like they're going to have public scrutiny. All right. Or they feel like somebody's going to, something ain't going to go right here. All right. If somebody decided to get in a relationship with somebody, or if somebody is married to somebody, they don't give a damn. The universe don't give up. y'all have some sort of mission to do, okay? And y'all gonna have to figure that out, you know? Collective. We got Trump card. Because there's hidden riches here. Reserve power. Your power lies in patience. Whoever you are, it's wise for you to... Wow. You heard that win, collective? Okay, so with that energy, that win, it just paused me because with this new change that is coming in this connection, it may catch y'all both off guard. That could be like the shock, okay, of something. So y'all about to get some sort of shock in y'all life here about this situation this week, collective. I don't know, but they want y'all to get rid of whatever memories that y'all had. Somebody else is like, oh, but I'm married, or oh, I can't get out of a oath or something. They can't get out of the oath with you. Darn whatever oath somebody else took with someone else. Whether this is like a spiritual group oath or a oath in a marriage, child. The spiritual contract trumps that. Patience. The universe has been waiting patiently. Patience and beware in the reverse. Be careful who you trust at this time. What is happening, Spirit? Okay. We got the Chariot. Charge ahead with confidence and stay strong and focused. Proposal. So somebody could be coming towards you. Somebody might be at a distance. Somebody could be traveling towards you. They have a romantic offer. Okay? Somebody has a romantic offer they want to give you. Or this could be a new person for some of y'all. Charge ahead confidently. Chariot. What else? We have marriage and star. This is a star marriage. So yeah, this is a very important connection. Now, if somebody doesn't have any more time, patience is in the reverse. Beware of who you trust at this time because time has ran out. So have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal, and connecting with spirit. There are two paths ahead. Be true to yourself. Oh, shit. So time ran out. So this is that energy I was telling you guys about where you could be getting new love, could be coming in, and then here come this masculine. Y'all gonna have to make a decision. Something about August 18th could be significant. Wait, ain't that Thanksgiving? Yep. Okay. Yep. Damn, that's crazy. It is. That's what it say. Right now. Time ran out. It's over. Alright. Somebody gotta make a decision now. Something has to do with your 6th and 3rd house. For some of y'all, 8th house. Something is about to change. Alright. Beware of who you trust at this time because time ran out. Somebody that's coming towards you or moving forward, beware of who you trust because time ran out. Patience is in the reverse. This is even somebody losing all patience for something. The universe, warning shot. So have confidence right now. There are 2 paths ahead of you, y'all. Pick the right one. Be true to yourself. That's the one you pick. Unicorn energy. You got unicorn and marriage. Success, hope, freedom, healing, and magic are all available to you if you just believe. You are attracting emotional, fulfilling, and unconditional love. That's what you're attracting right now. That's why time ran out for somebody to be on the fence. So you want to know which side you are, either you're the feminine or the masculine. But somebody been on the fence about something. And somebody done slid into the energy. Alright? Boy, collective. So somebody could have even did something to try to stop somebody from coming towards you. Right? The universe like, nope, fair is fair. Alright? It's like either you do something or else, you know, you lose your chance energy and this connection with this person. So the choice is somebody's. It's like the choice is yours. Are you going to let somebody ride off into the sunset with your Empress, or are you going to actually do something? Because Empress, if you've been wishing for love, happiness, joy, peace, whatever it is, wish granted. They was like, that's why they shocked that your wish got granted, because it's trumping theirs. Theirs was to keep you isolated or stuck. Theirs was for gossip to be the problem why you don't get in a relationship. But they feel like a dumbass because people don't care about something because it's old. They is shredding the past. Whatever happened in your past, it does not define you today. No matter what it was.
Pampers with Doll Protection helps protect your baby's skin.
And this game will prove it.
Pampers Derma Comfort Layer takes on
The competition.
Pampers pulls away more.
A clear winner.
Pampers wins for skin protection.
Pampers Premium Protection.
PSCL perfects comfort.
And people are looking at you in a whole different light now. You know? They're looking at you as the Bees Knees Collective. Masculine or feminine. Take this message as it resonates. You're going to know which side you fall on. So somebody got to get up off their high horse and make a decision and stop worried about other people's opinions. Okay? Because they were already warned to not be trying to numb themselves about this, the way they feel about you. And they could have been numbing themselves since 2022 for some of y'all. Yeah, you told the universe what you wanted, and they said, okay. Wow. We got love spell and a mother figure. Could have a strong desire to battle someone, or what the heck is this? Maybe this could be a mother, baby mama. Don't have to be an actual mother. Somebody could have been bewitched by a mother figure or a maternal figure. Maternal love. Someone that had authority. Rivalry and outrage. Patience was needed for an energetic writer. They didn't get success being a gold digger, so somebody could be being vulnerable, or something didn't work with somebody saying you guys were gold diggers or something like that. it's like you come with like your own energy or something like that. And they're finding this out. This could even be like somebody trying to slander your name or something around town, and nobody believes the lies no more. Somebody could have been saying you were a gold digger or you're materialistic or something like that, and they finding out you weren't. Some of y'all, this is somebody that has been hidden, has a lot of deep feelings for you. Somebody could be a tourist. That's what I just seen. All right, somebody has a lot of hidden feelings. It's weird. All right, we got fulfillment. So somebody definitely see you as wish fulfillment, eat and flow, but you and your person could be physically or mentally or emotionally distant due to somebody's religious belief systems of a mother figure. How they feel about an empress? They've been keeping tabs. Or somebody's been keeping tabs because somebody been feeling fragile since something has been very challenging for someone to let you go. It's like a maternal figure could be looking at a feminine, somebody's empress, or watching an empress, or this could be their child's mother or something like that. Because they want them to let you go. Okay. What is that divine spirit? We got pregnancy. Someone is expecting. Somebody wasn't expecting for you to be patient with somebody. Somebody was expecting you to rush into a new relationship, collective, but you didn't. Vacation. You'll be traveling soon. Somebody that's trying to figure themselves out is nervous because there's a lot of obstacles and delays due to manipulation that caused a painful ending to a honeymoon phase with someone. Now health issues could arise. So somebody could have did something to cause a painful ending to a honeymoon phase with a person, but now health issues could arise because it didn't work or something like that, y'all. What else? Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit. Yeah, cycle could be coming to an end of somebody taking bad gambles, or somebody could be like a gambler. Alright, you need to call 1-800-GAMBLER. But somebody take bad gambles, or they also know a cycle has came to an end of you having bad finances or something like that, or even them having bad finances. So you'll be traveling soon, and somebody's expecting for you to have fulfillment now. Alright. Caution, finding out more information. A fire sign, Leo, Aries, or a Sag. What else? Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit. Somebody is being sneaky. Be careful. Everything is happening in divine timing. Somebody could have lied about something. So you could be leveling up right now, collective, in this situation. Yeah. You are ascending and somebody else is limited to something. Why? I don't know. So somebody's getting a message here about taboo law and crimes of police. Somebody could be curious about the rules of something, the laws of something. When it comes to this forbidden love, like what are the rules and do they have to be followed kind of energy collective. Somebody's trying to find out the rules of something. Okay, big girl. I had to get the other deck because somebody knows that you have a new arrival. They weren't able to successfully block a love offer from your life. And they feel some type of way. They really feel some type of way about that. Yeah. Because they did something extremely risky to do that. Yeah. They weren't able to get somebody to ghost you. Yeah, somebody didn't want to take that type of risk around winter. And they're heartbroken. Or somebody didn't want to take that type of risk to ghost you or something like that. That's why it's a time for celebration. Somebody could be going to jail. I don't know if somebody did something crazy. Because I keep seeing a lot of cards that says somebody is dangerous. Somebody's not in their right mind. They could be losing it. Because the gossip ain't working no more. And we got warning shots. Somebody could have did something to numb themselves about this twin flame journey. I don't, listen. What is this? Letter. Correspondence, fast development. About what? You making a choice. Yep. Alright, so somebody's getting fast development or a conversation about you making a decision, or somebody got to make a decision now. What you about to do, what they about to do. Just making a choice. Happily ever after by autumn. Wow. Somebody making a choice happily ever after by autumn. Because you and your partner are very close now. Luck is on your side. Somebody's been thinking outside of the box. They want to let you know that they appreciate your good vibes. They enjoy you. Somebody's been thinking of new ways to tell you how they feel about you. Yeah. We got distance, travel, and adventure in the reverse. So you and somebody can be closer or coming closer now that a new door is open for you. Maybe somebody lives closer to a divine feminine, but there is some sort of feminine energy here. They want to let you know, collective, how much they appreciate you. The divine feminine, you could be in separation because 3 is a crowd. But somebody wants to make a romantic gesture now. Don't ignore the red flags. We got ghosts leaving behind, an unsafe decision before winter. Oh, you did. Okay, so you could have left behind an unsafe person and they feel humiliated because that's why somebody loves you. Somebody feels humiliated. Somebody that was trying to do something to you feels humiliated now. And that's why somebody like, that's exactly why I love her, because blah, 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 blah. Alright? You don't play around. You don't get tricked easily or something like that. And somebody want to let you know they appreciate you. Wow. And your wishes is going to come true because this person want to work something out. Negotiate with you, begging and negotiating. Good vibes. Somebody want to negotiate the terms or something since your wishes is coming true. Wow, for a union. Wish coming true, union, reconciliation. Something about a dream. Somebody visited you in your dreams. Strong warrior. And you could have got confirmation or they gave you confirmation in your dreams. Okay. Somebody could be going to jail for a robbery or something like that. Alright. Maybe there was maybe y'all had some choice words for somebody in the dream state. Somebody wishes is going to come true. Yeah. We got union and we got abundance. This is crazy. This is beautiful though. You could be about to get a pay raise since you changed your perception here that somebody literally was trying to mix the signals. Yeah. So that you would think somebody was playing mind games with you. But somebody could be knowing that you had some sort of spiritual awakening, that somebody was trying to get revenge because somebody wanted to let you know. They've been trying to tell you to block this masculine energy, but that was an illusion. And somebody could be hella confused, like I said. So somebody could have thought that somebody been projecting. A lot of projection magic may be going on about this union. Maybe somebody wanted someone to believe that you hated the masculine or something, and you don't, right? There are some people here that just don't want to be with a karmic masculine at all. But this masculine, I don't feel karmic at all. I feel like you have strong feelings for this person. Y'all both do. But due to the circumstances of something, y'all stay away from each other or something like that. Maybe this person decided to, because of something that they may have heard, you know, these people, somebody trying to get in between. The universe has gave somebody a warning shot, like, don't play with me, stop trying to mix the signals about this divine union. There will be a reconciliation in a divine union because there is a lot of love there. I don't know if this person is married or in a relationship with someone, but that shit is non and void. Either this person is getting a divorce or somebody has broke up with somebody or something like that. But it's like, give it time, because somebody, you was going to find out that somebody was lying. Or also, this is like even one of their friends or something like that. They was going to find out eventually that somebody lied to them just to keep them away from you. Give it time. Everything is going to happen in divine timing. A massage is needed. Yeah, somebody had too many strikes here. Like somebody, like I said, time ran out with something. Somebody messed up.
If I could extract it from the pot, I'd happily serve it at a dinner party.
From your coffee dripping to your muscle pumping era, with Vinted's new categories, you can now sell all the items they left behind. Don't use it, sell it.
Yeah, with this mediumship, projection magic or something like that. Because like on the surface of something, somebody wanted somebody to believe that it was just all doom and gloom and, you know, you don't like them and you hate them, but they don't have that. Yeah, see, playing games with you. That's crazy. Somebody had too many strikes playing games with you. Maybe that's the person that got, something happened to them. That's crazy. Whoever that person was, they could be shocked that this person is in the hospital. Somebody woke up here like, yo, so-and-so got rushed to the hospital, or somebody had a massive heart attack, or something crazy happened to somebody. And they like, what? So somebody ain't no more will their mouth. Your name will never come out their mouth again. Somebody is that scared right now. All right? And that was just a warning shot from the universe, because somebody that's trying to somebody else right now could be trying to numb themselves because they know somebody is your twin flame. If they was trying to keep y'all apart or make somebody believe that you hated them and all of this, you can't be in the position that you're in with that type of malice in your heart. That's first and foremost. So somebody needs to know that. And I feel like I had said something on a reading about how these readings are so broad. So don't take just little pieces or something like that. And think that that's your person or that's how your person, just because they sign came out. That don't mean sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay? Talk to your person. All right? Especially if you know you have a divine union with this person. Right? You know, us as readers, we pick up on other people's energy. And whoever been trying to mix the signals ain't doing so good. Either they dead or in the hospital or in jail. They not doing good. Just know that. Because they were already warned. Okay? About playing these games with this type of union. They don't give a fuck about what somebody feel, because this is bigger than them. This is bigger than any human on this planet. God's plan is always bigger than any human on the planet. Okay? So shit, we gotta give it time. Everything happens in divine timing. What's going on here with this giving it time? Everything is in divine timing. What's that? Okay, nothing flipped out. Got something flipped. Okay. I want to talk. They got rid of something. Throwing shit out. A massage is needed. I want to talk on the phone with you. And this is even given like communication. Like I said, that communication that you've been wanting with somebody, a massage is needed. Somebody see that you've been working really hard. Maybe somebody want to give your mind ease. Talking on the phone could be very therapeutic for somebody. They see your hustle is on point. You're a money magnet. Money is flowing to you very easily or something like that. Yeah, maybe since you got rid of something, you threw some shit out. They love how you maintain yourself. Yeah, they really do. They really love how you maintain yourself. Get your feet, your nails done all the time. Whatever you do, or take good care of yourself spiritually. They love how you take care of yourself mentally, emotionally, physically. And they really still have a lot of strong feelings about you. Wow. I want you to fall in love with me. That's what somebody wants. Oh my God. I can't make it up. I cannot make it up, y'all. Look at this. Somebody birth control failed. Whatever that little projection shit, that failed. I told you something bad happened to somebody. They betrayed somebody. They don't want to hear shit. They got to say. Somebody could have stabbed somebody in the back. Betrayal. They birth control failed. Somebody was trying to stop somebody from talking to you. Like I said, the energy. So whatever the words you say to somebody, so what? Somebody know, like, you don't hate nothing about somebody. Neither do they don't hate nothing about you. So all this projection of, F them, and somebody knew that that wasn't real. So they had to do some digging or something like that, and they found out. Maybe it could have been a friend of theirs that stabbed them in the back. Not wanting to hear anything somebody got to say that betrayed them because they birth control failed. Meaning the birth control, aka the blockage, to get you to feel like somebody don't love you or somebody don't want you or something like that. Somebody gonna want you to fall in love with them. Okay. They love the photos you post. Whether it's motivational or of yourself. Take it as it resonates. Y'all know what y'all be posting. I still have strong feelings for you. They love how you maintain yourself. And maybe y'all both still have feelings for each other. Still. I still have strong feelings for you. Because maybe also I'm feeling in both of y'all minds in this energy like, maybe it's just not going to work. It's just wishful thinking. Like, you got too many responsibilities. Or, you got other stuff going on. It's always an excuse or something here. Y'all both are talking each other, y'all selves out of something here. Because in both of y'all minds, y'all just feel like it's just not, it can't. It's no way. Like, really? It's going to work? How? That kind of energy. I still have strong feelings for you. Oh my God. I thought about you today. Okay? Overwhelmed with bills in the reverse. They know like you're doing really good for yourself. They thought about how you're not overwhelmed with people, responsibilities. You're not overwhelmed with bills. You do everything in moderation or something. The devil be. Want to love bomb you. Okay? So who is the liar? Somebody is being sneaky. Some things take time. Be careful. Somebody is being sneaky. Pretending. Okay? Somebody could be pretending that they're stable. Somebody could be playing with your mind, playing mind games or playing on your heartstrings. Somebody was being sneaky. Be careful. Just to keep you out of in separation with somebody. Alright. Somebody was being sneaky just to keep you in separation with somebody. I'm hearing somebody move back home. I don't know what that means. Maybe somebody moved home with their parent, or somebody moved home like in their hometown or something like that. For some of y'all, take it as it resonates. But someone was being sneaky. Be careful. Be careful. Damn, separation, okay? Because they want you to be theirs. They like, you see the way that card flew? Somebody don't give a, they like stay in separation because somebody want to be with you. Somebody else want to be with you. This is crazy. We got, they don't know, commitment. Wow. It flew on the ground. Why the fuck it fly all the way over there? Someone is being sneaky, be careful. Maybe somebody could be already married. Somebody could be lying, saying that they were married. I don't know, man. What's that? Be mine. Unexpected call, conversations, unblocking. I'm telling you, there's some sort of unblocking of somebody's abundance. You getting a pay raise. There could be an unblocking because it was right there facing that. We got a conversation, expected conversation. Somebody could have lied and said you was married. Somebody was lying and saying that they shared the same goals here. Somebody want to have a conversation, be mine. Somebody that's admiring you from afar is hella triggered because you and your person could be distant now that a new door open and somebody is not happy because your dreams are coming true and they spying on a friend that was supporting them or that supports you because they know your worth. And a karmic cycle could be turning or something ain't turning around for them and they're very angry because somebody loves you. Like somebody wants something to go in their favor when it comes to you and it's not working. Like somebody want to marry you. Somebody wants to commitment with you. What is going on? Someone was lying. Be careful. Marriage. Feminine. Divine. Oh my Lord. Do you see this? Feminine energy and divine masculine. Divine feminine and divine masculine energy. Commitment of divine masculine, divine feminine energy was an illusion. Somebody is being sneaky. Be careful. Somebody could have lied about having a commitment with somebody divine feminine. So a divine masculine is seeing something was an illusion. Somebody could have been faking something and they could be confused about a conversation somebody had about someone marrying someone that admired them. They are ready to explode because somebody got caught in the act. Oh shit. So a masculine was in an illusion or something was fake and they could be confused. Why are they left out or why somebody is left out in the cold or they're going to be confused around winter. Be proud of your hard work. Somebody could be making a decision out of jealousy to look you up. Maybe this divine masculine is confused. Why would somebody cause this type of illusion? It could be a married couple or something like that. That you were ice queen. You didn't. What the fuck?
You could save on your broadband this Black Friday season. Switch and save now at uswitch.com.
Why is it two? Because these cards, it got two masculines. So it is two masculines here. There is a masculine that don't want to back down. There could be one masculine that could be confused or cause some sort of illusion to confuse the masculine that want to be with you. The real one. Because if you look at this, these are different decks, but this masculine is from a different deck. Okay? Hear me out, collective. This masculine from a whole nother different deck. Alright? Matter of fact, this masculine ain't even supposed to be in this deck. Alright? It's not. Right? Hear me out. But there could have been a feminine energy here that thought whoever this masculine was supposed to be with them or something, or somebody thought you was committing to this masculine. I don't know who this is. Alright? But that wasn't true. They just caused some sort of illusion just to confuse the real masculine. That you was cold to them. You don't want to deal with them. Y'all get it? Okay. Somebody lied about being committed to somebody's divine feminine. It could have been this masculine. Whoever this man is that's in the middle of this, all right? This masculine fakes something here just to confuse the real masculine. But that didn't stop them. Because this person clearly, you see how he know about hard work. He not going to back down. He's seeing this now. Oh, shit. So somebody lied just to get them to move away from you or something like that. That's crazy. And now they're seeing that you still have feelings for them. So he's not backing down. Yep. He's just going to keep his moves quiet. Somebody realized somebody had a hidden agenda the whole time, and they was like, nah, why would he do that? Like I said, this man could be somebody they was related to, too. Like, yeah, like, of course, if you tell somebody that somebody related to, like, yeah, I used to deal with so-and-so, they gonna be like, oh, damn, never mind. Whatever. Something like that. They're not gonna want to deal with you. But in this situation, somebody has been in hella denial that this person literally just been pretending that they had some sort of evidence about a child, about children, about some sort of something like that, which had somebody guarded or had somebody blocking your money, and they regret it because they finding out everything was a lie. It's like, oh, I got proof that that divine feminine ain't shit. She abused them children. I got proof. It was a lie. Something like that. That's so random, but that's what was blocking somebody from wanting to be with you. I swear, why would I lie about that energy? Somebody found out more information. Oh, shit. Finding out more information. What they found out, Spirit? That somebody wasn't listening to their intuition. Some things just take time. It took this person to a while to realize something. They didn't listen to their intuition about somebody sneaking around an affair that they regret blaming you for. Somebody could have blamed something on you and they were guilty. That's why they got karma. Because somebody could be communicating why you are distant and why a new door opened for you. Alright. It's like somebody like, oh, they don't take care of their responsibility. Like somebody was, okay, so back to that gossiping. Somebody telling somebody, oh, you don't take care of your kids, you don't take care of your responsibility. They got a warning shot, like, watch your fucking mouth. Don't be lying to this person, twin flame, talking about something they don't take care of their kids or responsibility, or don't be saying that this is a bad father or a bad mother or whatever this is. But somebody was sneaking around. They didn't listen to their intuition that somebody was being sneaky, and the person that was being sneaky would regret doing that eventually because the truth would always come out, right? So somebody didn't listen to it. Yep, I cannot. There it is, third party. All right. Separation. Wow. So the reason why somebody didn't listen to their intuition, because somebody had an affair with a third party, which caused a separation here, because this person was giving you the bare minimum because they were so mesmerized by their new boo. Yep. There it is. So somebody never, thank you, Spirit. Somebody never wanted this to come out, like how the reason why somebody, remember I was saying you was giving somebody so much love, or you had so much to give, and they would be giving you breadcrumbs, is because of this new boo they was mesmerized by. So they was giving you the bare minimum, which caused a separation between you and somebody else. Okay? Now it's time for you to celebrate, because you finally get to get away from somebody that's been trying to block something from you. Alright? And it's their fault. Like that type of energy. Yeah, don't it now, because somebody is not ignoring the red flags now. They see something clearly. Okay? Somebody see what this is. Type of energy. They're like, alright, I see what this is. It's a fated event here for a cycle to come to an end and one to begin. What cycles? Yeah. We got dream big. Follow your dreams. So you can be dreaming big and you following your dreams and you stand in your ground. Continue to stay in your ground, follow your dreams. Or that's what somebody's planning on doing, how they coming towards you. What's this? Dream big. You don't have a hidden lifestyle. You never had as a hidden lifestyle around the summertime, strong warrior. That's what's weakening somebody's claim about you. Yeah. You could have been resting and rejuvenating, and somebody could have took a big risk here to do something to you that put distance between you and somebody else. They thought that it would put distance between you and someone else and your dreams wouldn't come true, but dream big, twin flame, shared soul. Somebody knows somebody lied about their twin flame. Alright, what about the twin flame? Somebody feels like a rebound, could feel like humiliated because they tried to do that. They took a gamble to do this magic on you. Wow. So somebody realized that somebody was dreaming big here about you being their twin flame for some of y'all because of who you are. Like, it's two men here, by the way. One man is like, nah, that's my twin flame. And there's another man like, nah, that's my twin flame. Whoever you are, divine feminine. But somebody wanted you to partner up with the wrong twin. You knew somebody wasn't your twin. That's why you're still single. They try to cause an illusion to confuse your real twin flame about you being detached from them or whatever. But this person wasn't trying to fall for the bullshit, right? Somebody didn't listen to their intuition here about some affair somebody said someone had with a third party, which caused a separation, and somebody was breadcrumbing a new boo now because somebody's thinking about you. Because they're realizing what happened. Somebody's realizing now, okay, that somebody has had wishful thinking that you was a twin flame. This person that was doing a lot of magic was a rebound, male or female, and they took this gamble to do this magic. Manifest, they took a gamble. This rebound, the rebound took a gamble to try to manifest something, and then you feel humiliated now. Okay? They feel humiliated because now they can't rebuild or fix something since you decided to love yourself and heal. They can't heal something now. That a cycle is over, okay? So you'll be traveling soon, okay? Vacation, you'll be traveling soon. What's the vacation, Holy Spirit? Intuition, sixth sense. Alright, subconscious, hope and wishes and desires. So this can have a lot to do with your spiritual ranking or spiritual ability, spiritual plane. You could be traveling soon. Listen to your intuition. Alright, trust your sixth sense. Intuition. You'll be traveling soon. Okay. Intuition, Holy Spirit. Listen to your intuition about what. If you're questioning it, you already know the answer. Listen to your intuition. Alright? About a leap of faith. You forgot about a person from your past, an old friend. You're questioning something here, deep thinking. Remember, this is like solving a puzzle. If you're questioning it, you already know the answer. Listen to your intuition. Alright? About some crew here, we got listen to your intuition. If you're questioning a crew, deep thinking, remembering something, some code word. Silence is its own kind of confession. So if you ask somebody a question about something and they don't tell you that's their own confession, it's like some hidden truths in some sort of words, right? We got single, isolation, and alone. Life isn't a test. There are no right answers. What else? It's some sort of piece of a puzzle in someone's silence. Alright, what's the silence? Somebody could be silent, wide awake, clean, because somebody lied. They were deceptive about giving up and releasing something because they knew that there would be big changes, and that's why it's time for someone to make a decision. So somebody was deceptive. They never let something go. Alright, something that somebody's been silent about. They didn't tell you that somebody lied about what? That they didn't let something go. What is this? Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, what is the message, please? Wow. So somebody lied about an illusion, a puzzle. Somebody lied just to confuse something. Somebody is silent. They're not telling the truth about a lie. They're trying to fix some sort of illusion in. You give me the sweetest dreams and the hardest reality. Hearing your name still makes my heart race. So this could be somebody that when you think of them,
You were sent to grab something in the pantry 20 minutes ago. But you decided to sneak in some Amazon Black Friday deals. Quick, Gary, the piccalilli! Up to 40% off this Amazon Black Friday week. Starts Thursday.
Stop! Sure you want to lick the creamy yogurt from every last inch of lid, but you can't. What will the kids think? Perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
No, love every bit.
Vizu, the nation's trusted taxi booking service, at your service. Town for a big night. The airport, extra early. Out for a few bits. Home in a hurry. Wherever you need to be, we'll get you there.
it's like you've been thinking about calling somebody, collective. This is who I'm talking about. Uninvited guest is sorry. Unspoken apologies. They definitely have a lot of regret. Whoever this is. a key person, the core of the problem, whoever that is that you're thinking of right now, is the core of this problem here. Uninvited guests, this person here. Alright. Then they sorry. They know that they caused this problem. This person could drink a lot. We got drinks. Or party a lot or something like that. Shit. So now somebody is expecting what they expecting. So listen to your intuition here if you're questioning it. Somebody tried to cause an illusion. They're sorry. Now somebody feels shattered because they want to call you or text you. Someone is expecting what? What they expecting? Family to be stressed now about some sort of medium energy because somebody done fell in love with you. And they've been stargazing at their chocolate lover or thinking about you as they look up at the stars. Family is stressed. Somebody is expecting somebody's family to be stressed out. Why? Since you achieved your goal, somebody is thirsty. You achieved some sort of goal and somebody is thirsty about what you're making. Trying to visualize and create some sort of drama. Yeah, because somebody needs attention and they've been using all types of spices and herbs because they've been in their feelings. So a family is stressed that you achieved your goal and somebody is being thirsty by trying to cause you problems. Yep, because it's time for union. Somebody can't resist no more. They've been trying to keep this person away from you. Yep, I wish for you to be my lover. They knew that this person, whoever was doing magic on you, know that you have healed from some sort of magic they did on you. They keep you away from someone by autumn. Alright, but something is happening, child. Who, child? Somebody might fuck around and find out, they say. Somebody can't resist you no more. Because it's time for union. Somebody is like, can't resist anymore. They can't resist anymore. Yeah, no more playing games. Came out crossing. Because they can't sleep. Since you moved, somebody's been wishing for you to be their lover, and yeah, they can't play games no more. Somebody is unable to sleep. They want you to be their lover now, right now, okay? That's how somebody feels. They want you to be right now, okay? Energy, yeah, healing, because they know you have healed completely, and it's like, okay, it's over. You're healed now, completely, mentally, emotionally, physically. Yep. And we got gift. Fulfillment is yours now. So you're about to get some sort of fulfillment. Yeah, you have options. You doing you. Oh my gosh. And you done hit the jackpot. Somebody is heartbroken. Whatever choice you made, you hit the jackpot. That was right on the money. Alright. I want to kiss you. Could be a fire sign, Leo, Aries, or a Sage that's looking closely now. Somebody's sorry. So somebody want to kiss you. We got a fire sign. Somebody want to kiss you. Could be a fire sign. You, this fire sign. Somebody could be letting go of a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. They moved on. They're moving on from a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or a water sign is moving on. What is going on? Letting go and moving on and loving you. Or you, the water sign that let go. Take it as it resonates. Moving on, loving you. Regrets. So, you moving on and loving you, they regret blaming you. They feel guilty because they know that their true love loved themselves and they was closed off. They feel guilty for being closed off to their true love. Something about, because maybe around the full moon they have a revelation here on trying to figure out ways of how to sweeten things up with you, Divine Feminine, in the summertime. Maybe because of an earth sign and a water sign here, felt like it's a time to celebrate new love, reconciliation. Alright, maybe earth sign and water sign coming together. But whoever this is, a fire sign is moving on now. They are in regret for being closed off to their true love. Just because you were healing. Maybe just because you healed from something here. And now they are regretting blocking you or giving you the silent treatment. Because they feel like they can't let go. Even though because now they're putting distance between you and them and someone else. And they got so many questions now. Now that they know that somebody faked everything. Okay. So somebody is in regret with being closed off to you. Yeah, closed off. It's giving somebody anxiety. It's a lot of silence going on here. We got, wow. So within the next few days here, alright, yeah. Somebody's twin flame is going to be heartbroken. Because the strong warrior, a strong warrior could be coming towards you that's going to give you more stability. And they already seeing the signs that this mind game that they was playing was very petty, and they really regret doing that. Like, they really do. Because there is somebody coming towards you, a strong warrior, within the next few days. Okay, y'all. And they regret playing with y'all. Alright. So whoever that strong warrior is could be this masculine that's not backing down. They don't give a sugar honey iced tea what somebody feeling about you. They want you. Okay? And maybe somebody, the kind of person that feels like something worth having is always worth fighting for. If it ain't worth fighting, if they don't got to fight for it, they don't want it kind of energy. That's that strong warrior energy collective, whoever that is. Okay? So it's like, even given, whoever the magician was thinking too small. They thought that their magic would be able to stop somebody from coming towards you, and that person is laughing at this time. Like, you somebody that's very valuable, collective, and this other person can't sleep because you're about to accomplish a goal, something huge. Alright? They can't, it's like the time ran out. Whatever time, some time clock somebody was trying to wind down, baby, that shit ran out. Decisions have to be made, right? Yeah, you mean everything to them. Okay? Right, spirit, divine spirit, there's a message. Oh, jeez. I told you, somebody hate nothing about you, for real. They know they messed up bad. Somebody really regret working against you now. Alright? They had everybody believing in a lie, or somebody had somebody believing a lie about you, and they don't like that shit. Somebody could be an Islamic man or woman, see, an Aries. Somebody realized somebody was just jealous of you. They catfishing you. Okay? Somebody could be catfishing you right now. An Islamic man or a woman that don't hate nothing about you. And you know why? This person is catfishing somebody right now. We got niece. He walked away from a karmic, a Pisces. This man or woman was a practitioner. The police is watching them now. A. L. Somebody's name could be Al. Somebody could be a Taurus. Something about their North Node Libra. O. S. Somebody's sister or bro. You made the right choice. Because you're protected from all evil and magic. They seen you getting fit. This woman with dreads or braids, they know you the total package, and people really like the new you. She is so upset. He or she is upset with somebody because they know you know something now completely. That's why balance and harmony is being restored in every area of your life right now. Something about the wintertime, December, January, or February could be significant herein. They know it's on now, okay, with this man with a beard. They like, can we fix this? A Cancer, Earth Angel. So somebody like, can we fix this, Earth Angel light worker? Because this warfare is over now. You mean everything to them since the warfare is over. Okay? And they sorry for the pain they caused you, a Virgo. H. They salty as fuck. Please don't go. Because somebody's out. Somebody's nephew. They like, please don't go. They want to be with you so bad. Okay? Wow. Tell me you don't love me to my face. It says, tell me to my face that you don't love me. E. Somebody got a big butt. That's why, I'm sorry. So somebody tell me, whoever you are, you can have a big butt. They like, tell me you don't love me. Yeah, tell them to their face. Big booty. All right. It says they see you going through that body transformation, getting fit and stuff, and they want to be with you bad as hell right now. And they see you about to get a pay raise. Okay. We got a K and we got a Leo. Why? They want to know why you being so cold. This could be your baby daddy. All right. They will no longer be stalking you. We got a Scorpio. Okay. I'm scared to reach out. So this person can be scared to reach out to you right now. All right. A Sagittarius. She walked away from a karmic. You. They didn't mean what they said about you to other people. Around the summertime, around June, July, and August, they was lying around that full moon. Yeah, whoever this person is could be from Zimbabwe or Kenya, Uganda, Togo, Liberia, Ghana, Nigerian, or Sudan, something like that. Yeah, you meant everything to them. W. Somebody's cousin, J. They cursed themselves when they tried to curse you. They really scared of you in real life, for real. Because your true love is coming in. It's like this person, like, damn, something about in the springtime, March, April, or May, maybe your true love came in around that time, or there's like an energy of your true love is coming in, irregardless. They don't give a fuck what they did to you around the springtime. Something bad could be happening to somebody for doing whatever they did to you around the springtime and they can't sleep. Somebody is, I'm telling you, I don't know if somebody did something to go, whatever they did, these people dropping like flies and people is shitting bricks right now. They are terrified. All to stop the twin flame union is ridiculous. They did not know that it would be this much carnage and loss for trying to do this. Alright, I hope this helps.
Build confidence with a bedtime routine to conquer bedwetting. Try now.
It feels like someone's weighing something up, like a group activity. There's a group weighing something up here, considering something, and it feels like whoever this group is, their decision holds a lot of weight. Because when I tapped into the collective, straight away I felt like this weight on me, but it didn't feel like it was dense energy. It felt more like when you think of like scales, weighing things up in like old school scales. That's what it feels like. And and I was feeling it in the crown chakra, the third eye, and a little bit in the throat chakra. So there seems to be a lot to consider here, a lot to think about, a lot to discuss. Almost like when you think of a jury and how, you know, they have a certain amount of time to go and, you know, converse and see if they can come to an agreement when it comes to a guilty or not guilty verdict. Okay. So let's see what would like to come forward. Which deck would you like me to use? Over here. This one? Underneath. Interesting. Do you want me the middle or the bottom? Okay. Yep. Now, the thing is, sometimes I speak out loud like I'm talking to someone. I'm actually not. I'm speaking to myself. It's the way that I channel. It's the way that I speak to my higher self, in other words. One or two? Yeah. My North Node is in Gemini, so I like to talk quite a bit. Let's see what would like to come through. My name is Bronwen. This is Bronwen's Cove Tarot 111. If you're new to this channel, welcome in. It's really good to have you here. If you are a returning subscriber, Soul Family, it's good to have you back. Now, tell me about this group. Tell me about what they're weighing up, because it seems like it's very important. Whatever they're weighing up, the decision I heard is final. The decision is final, or whatever it is that they do is going to impact either you and other people as well. Now, the card that fell out is Rebel in reverse, and it says here, rejects legitimate authority out of anger, rebels or rebels out of peer pressure or fashion. Okay. So there does seem to be conversation on maybe your past, someone's past here. Maybe someone had anger issues. They may not just be talking about you though. This is the thing. It's almost like I'm feeling like there are faces, like almost like images that have been put on the table with pros and cons, and they're going through each one, and it's almost like a headshot of someone, like a photograph, and they're looking at each one, picking them up and going, okay, so this is so and so from the collective, and these are all of the things that they've been through, these are all of the struggles they've been through, and this is what they've grown from, this is how they've helped people. Or it could be the opposite, it could be, you know, this is so and so, and these are all the things that they've struggled and they weren't able to like get through it. And that's not the thing they're judging. It doesn't seem to be so much about how much you struggled and healed as much as how much you struggled and then how you've helped others or how you've harmed others after struggle. That's what seems to be coming through more than anything else. Do you want this one? Yes. So we have here beggar, dependence on others to the exclusion of effort. So they do seem to be, I'm putting them this way, but maybe I should have them that way. It seems like there's someone within this group that may believe things that aren't true about you. One, but it's very quickly rectified. It's very quickly rectified. We also have relying on luck rather than hard work. And the top one says, and I was actually called to read this as well, willing to follow intuition even when others doubt you. So it does seem like they are weighing up a decision that has to do with 3 contestants or 3 people. Tell me more. I actually want to shuffle you a bit more. And I had the plot will go to. So there's something that they want to do. There's something that they wish to step in and help with, maybe. It feels like it's in a physical aspect. It doesn't seem esoteric. This is not like having, you know, unknown friends in esoteric places. This is not like Archangel Michael coming in. Maybe it is a representation, but I'm getting more that these are people in suits. I keep seeing like older people or older men in suits. These could be lawyers. Interesting. That's. I keep leaving the light ones in. The ones, I mean, excuse me, that are empty. We have night coming out again. I have to shuffle this more. 3 more times. I'm sorry. I know this is taking a bit of a while. I'll tell you what I will do is I'm going to ring this bell, This is just to cleanse the space around us. If you have any type of sound sensitivity, please turn down your listening device in 3, 2, and in 1. Now, what do we need to know? What do we need to know, please, Spirit? Show us. Okay. Yeah, someone's being seen as a body. This has to do with taking something that you already harness, something that you already have, and helping it to unfurl and become something larger. And I know that's a very vague explanation, but it has to do with the way that you express yourself. Because we have artists down here, and it says expressing a dimension of life that is just beyond the 5 senses, inspiring others to see life symbolically. There is something about the way that you move through life, you move through struggles, and how you help others to see life in a way of connecting to God, to the divine, to source, that they find very extraordinary. There is definitely contenders here, but what is happening is that when they place your card, your face card, as kids say these days, but when they place you next to the other contestants, they don't stand a chance. They literally don't stand a chance. We have a king on one side and a bully on the other, and then we have a child in the middle, or we have the inner child in the middle, which is you. Awakens compassion and desire to serve other wounded children. Exactly. Opens the learning path of forgiveness. And on one side we have a king in reverse who has excessive feelings of entitlement, rulership without restraint. And then we have a bully on this side, conceals deep fears behind verbal or physical abuse. So on paper, these two other people look like they'd be a wonderful fit. But when they actually compare, it's not about achievements. It's not about what you're qualified in. It's not about how much you healed. And I have to keep saying that it's not about how much you've healed. It really is about how you have helped other people and how you still serve, the collective consciousness. Even if you are hurting, you are still looking for ways to help others, and not in a way of like spreading yourself thin. This wounded inner child lives in all of us, and sometimes, as you can see with the bully and the king here, we forget about that. We forget that that inner child and the wounded inner child, they need to be tended to. They need to be seen. They need to be heard. And there's a need for empathy when we are interacting with other people on a daily basis. That every single person has a wounded inner child and a joyous inner child. And anything that is being projected out in conversations, especially uncomfortable stuff or people being rude, is nothing more than a projection of their own wounded inner child, right? And I think you're outshining other people here. I really feel like collecting these and getting rid of them, and I don't know why. Okay, so there was quite a few people in the running. And it feels like it's been whittled down to 3. And they are making their decision. It's like almost like presently they are making the decision on something. I'm going to place the king here. I'm going to show you the king. Because this is like giving me the King of Pentacles. Somebody who on paper looks like, they have loads of businesses and they may have charities and they help here and they help there. But there's bad business choices that have been made. Excessive feelings of entitlement. And it's not something that is very in your face. They may have had to do a lot of research on each of these contestants. I'm only saying contestants because I don't really know what other word to use. And it does seem that while doing like their back search or whatever into each person, you're the only one that comes forward as being genuine, as literally being genuine. That literally looks into opening, that learning path for forgiveness. Whereas the other two seem very bitter. I only want to take out these 3. I think there's a reason. Yeah, this one with the huffing and puffing. Because the light attributes are highlights your tendency to intimidate others, helps you confront the inner fears that bully you. sometimes we can come across as being quite brash, I suppose. I know that I can. I know that I can sometimes come across as being quite brash or intimidating, and I don't mean to. And, you know, I don't want to mask myself when I go out into the world, but I also don't want to make people feel really uncomfortable. And there's an easy medium that you need to find in between the two. This person here is not as concealed or as nuanced in their insecurities as this person over here. This is all to do with the way that you create. It's all to do with the way you create. Do you want me to put this one out? Over here. No more from here, okay. So let's move these. Where would you like me to go? On the other side, interesting. Okay, I haven't taken this deck out in a while. So we have Wild Whiskers, Spirit Animal Oracle.
Sounds like Ojo time.
Feel the fun with bingo games from just 1p and no minimum withdrawals.
Play Ojo.
I'll take this one out and just see what's going on for each. There seems to be like a lot of pauses in between as I go from one stage to another, as I get out each deck. So I feel like there has been a lot of introspection. A lot of introspection has been done on each person here. I think that there's a lot of admiration coming through, specifically for you, respect as well, because I feel like out of everyone, you may have actually been through very, very similar things, but you are the only one that's coming forward with having a balanced sacral chakra. You have Bully and you have King in blue, so there is definitely there's something going on with the throat chakra, the way in which these people use their throat chakras. It's not aligned with what they state on paper, and I keep hearing on paper, on paper. Okay. Okay, I've been told to put that onto the side and to grab this one instead. Okay. A lot of indecision is coming through as well. I feel like fortune, I heard fortune favours the bold. There's something about this person here chasing after something, chasing after some sort of opportunity, but the opportunity is going to be given to you and you're not going to expect it. You literally are not going to expect this in any way, shape or form. And I can see like a round of applause happening right now as well. Let's see. Tell me about the King, please. Wow, that came straight out. So we have the Three of Swords coming out here. We have the Ace of Wands. We have the Page of Pentacles. So they are definitely looking at pros and cons, and I do think this has to do with someone's painting, singing, dancing, the way that you express yourself. Because out of these two here, there's either these people are like poets, writers, speakers, and it seems like what they're looking in within you has not just got to do with the way that you communicate, but the way that you create and the way that you tap into something to do with your family, something to do with like family trauma, family wounds, how you've expressed either forgiveness, found peace, or you just create in a certain way that's very raw and very genuine. Three of Swords came out. I'm going to put the Three of Swords over here. We then had the Ace of Wands. I'm placing over here. And then we had the Page of Pentacles coming out. So the Three of Wands, the Three of Swords is quite self-explanatory. This is sadness. There's some sort of sadness here. There's some sort of, I heard rage. Sadness and rage. We have an Emperor that's showing itself. Okay, so this is a business. This is someone who's like an entrepreneur, somebody who's self-made, but this excessive feelings of entitlement with rulership without restraint. This person may go too hard. Like the things that they have achieved are very, very impressive, but they may go too hard. There's something about like a high turnover when it comes to this person, and they use a lot of their logic over their emotion, which can, when you're only using logic and no emotion whatsoever, you can come across as quite callous or cold. So this person may come across as like being quite a cold leader. Childhood wounds, monolithic child. We have the Nine of Swords coming out, and we have the Ace of Wands. There is the energy coming from you or from the collective when they look at the things that you've achieved and the way that you put your, you know, your best foot forward. There's very much this energy of optimism. There's the energy of this is temporary. There is always another tomorrow. And then when we look at the Page of Pentacles for bullying, okay, they're very money orientated. They're very, very money orientated. So we have the Ten of Pentacles coming out. We also have the Page of Pentacles. This person could be an earth sign. So they could be a Virgo, a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Capricorn. So this person may be very money and like work focused. The thing is though with the Ten of Pentacles, it's a good card. It's a really, really good card. But this card looks at a family. So this could be a family business. But with this concealing of deeper fears behind verbal or physical abuse, what you see is not what you get. And I think this is something that they're learning. What you see is not what you get. Can I get one more? I think we can get one more for each. Emperor. Tell me about the Emperor. Okay, so 3 came out and I do not want 3. Can I get just one for the Emperor, please? Thank you. Okay, we have the Death card coming out. So it seems like each of this person's kind of projects, each time that they've like built up a business, it ends in sadness, or it ends in like some sort of loss here. And this is something that whoever it is, that's like, it does feel like a group of lawyers. A group of lawyers or a group of very important people. And then looking over this and going, what, this person over here, they're too harsh. They're very accomplished, but they're too harsh. And one of these people here is your competitor. As in, even though, you know, you may not even be aware that this is happening, you know, that you're being compared and that you know, there's a group of people looking over, you know, the things that you can bring to the table. Then one of these two here are aware. They're already aware that something's in the books, or it's being cooked and getting ready to, you know, come towards you, and they're competing against you. They're competing against you. Tell me about the Nine of Swords, please, for that Ace of Wands. Thank you so much. King of Pentacles is coming out. That is wonderful, and you've got the King of Cups underneath as well. So the King of Pentacles here is a good business leader, a good choice in business, someone who is naturally abundant, somebody who is, again, there's something here about a balance between being intimidated and being direct, finding the softness within the hardness, finding the hardness within the softness. There's a good balance there. You're able to make things grow. We've got Taurus coming through. They're very interested in your work flow and money flow, but not in a way of greed. It's not in a way of greed. Tell me about the bully, please. 5 of Cups has come out. That's the first one that jumped out. So it does seem that this person has very good ambition, very, very strong ambition, but they seem to kind of self-sabotage themselves with what it is that they are scared of. Whatever it is that they're scared of, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, and they end up messing up as they're going along. And I feel like this is the person that's in competition with you, but let's see. Can I get one for the 10 things? Just about death. Thank you. 6 of Swords. So this person, they may be bankrupt, or maybe they have a lot of businesses that have gone bankrupt. They seem to be stuck in this energy as well. There doesn't seem to be any lesson learned. There's a lot of things happening the same over and over and over. Happen again, has the potential, but is not really, not changing, not growing. 6 of Swords there in reverse is still in some sort of conflict, still in some sort of confrontation, still fighting against something here. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. I feel like for someone here, they may actually be part of this group. This does seem also like someone wanting some more clarity. And if you are part of a group that is looking into maybe hiring someone or bequeathing someone, I flipping love that word, bequeathing someone with some sort of like giving them a seat at a table, almost like, you know, the Knights of the Round Table, there's a seat for you, with it comes income. There may be someone watching this going, oh, I actually wanted a confirmation, and you know what, that's exactly what I was thinking. Tell me about this music child to the King of Pentacles. Hierophant is coming through. Okay. Not only are you the best viable option, you don't have anything, like I feel like they may have done some sort of police check or background check, and you don't have anything that would put them into disarray, is what I'm hearing. Whereas this person could. Tell me what the Five of Cups, please. Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles is coming out. Yeah, they sabotage every job that they have. Or every job that they have, they kind of run after it, they really want to do it. I feel like this person is an awful manager. Like, they're awful when they are in like any type of superior role, because it goes to their head. It really, really goes to their head. And they end up just picking on those who are underneath them, or not getting on with those underneath them. I'll change the deck. Let me actually have a look here. Tell me about the King, please. The King is the loyal llama. Patience, stamina, diligence, persistence and peaceful grassland dweller. Show me fortitude in troubled times. So this seems to be the lesson that this person needs to learn over here, and that's something that I think maybe they are conversing about, is that this person still needs to learn about how to be patient and let things grow, because it seems like rather than things just going bankrupt, they begin things and then go, I can't be bothered, or if it does go bankrupt or there are any hurdles, they give up. They just give up. Tell me about the Hierophant, please, to the King of Pentacles. Frolicking Fox, cleverness, deduction, perseverance, playful trickster of the forest, grant me the gifts of speed and stealth. Okay, so there is something about you taking a very long time to not get to the point, but kind of when you are creating, it may take you a really long time to finish or to get to a point where you're happy with what it is that you have made. And this is something that maybe they're seeing and they're wanting to kind of help you with, because if that's the only thing that they see as like the con over the pros, is, hey, you know, they take a little bit longer, they're, you know, sticking to deadlines isn't their best thing, isn't their forte, they can work with that. They can literally work with that. Okay. And tell me about the bully. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles, please, with the Five of Cups. Thank you. There seems to be two that want to come out. Okay. So we have here loving lobster with simplicity, steadfast and safety. Curious creature exploring deep waters, guide me to a new discovery. So this is about emotions. This person is not balanced enough. They're saying that this person has the drive and ambition, but they're not emotionally balanced enough, or they're not tapped in enough to their empathy to take on a workload as big or as grand as what it is that they're going to be bestowing on one of these three people, including you. You also have sassy skunk, effectiveness, passivity, and prudence. Carefree critter of the woods, grab the attention of all those around. Okay, they think this person's a little bit too showy as well. Okay, so what is it that they're wishing to bestow on the collective? Let me see. This one or this one? Okay, this one first. Let's have a look. Come hither. What are they wanting to give to the collective? What are they offering? Page of Cauldrons in reverse. This is something that may be a bit uncomfortable. I'm getting that it's like, it's hard work or it strips something bare. It could be challenging. Tell me a little bit more, please. The King of Stones coming out. We have the King of Pentacles here as well. This is definitely a job offer, but I don't feel like it's just any job offer. I feel like this is going to be either a partnership or offering for you to be like the face of a brand or like to be the head of some sort of brand, the head of a company. And the thing is though, with Playful Trickster of the Forest, grant me the gifts of speed and stealth, there's a need here to be very cunning and to also be very aware of anything that they're offering you, because the thing is, what they are offering you is going to be life-changing. There's a real need to read every single thing that is given to you in contract. Every single thing. And I mean, I'm not someone that can give you legal advice, but I would always say not to sign things within Mercury retrograde, and if you do, you read those things 3 times and then 3 times more, just to be on the safe side. Tell me a little bit more, please, about Frolicking Fox. What do we need to know here? So we have the 6 of Stones coming out. Yes, there's a need here for you to be, there's a need for you to get legal advice. There's a need for you to have someone look through a contract, because the 6 of Stones in reverse is having to give up something rather than being given something, something being taken away. What would be taken away? Clarity in the 6 of Stones in reverse. Oh, too many. Way too many. I will not be taking those. I'll ask again. Clarity on the 6 of Stones, please. For the King of Stones. Thank you. None of them want to come out. Okay, I'm going to move on. I will come back. Tell me what the Loving Lobster. Okay. Loving Lobster has come out as the 4 of Stones in reverse. Yeah, this person may have been let go quite a few times. Do you know what? I feel like this circle of really important people, influential people, they may have actually considered having you partner up with one of these other people, but the more that they consider it, the more they're realizing that they have to let especially this bully go. I feel like also they may have been watching over your progress in like your emotional healing, specifically if you create in a way that is publicly, accessed. So you could be a singer, you could be a rapper, a dancer, you could be a tarot reader, whatever it is that you're doing. You could be a painter. Whatever you're doing, it's being shared out with the masses in a certain way, and they've been able to watch some sort of progress in the way that you create, in the way that you speak, in the way that you center yourself, and how you help other people through your artwork, no matter what that is. And they've realized that they actually need to let this person go. This person's actually only in it for money. They're only in it for money. There may have been something in the past with someone here when it came to like a workplace bully. This person, this workplace bully, may have made someone's work environment hostile. Someone may have left work because of that. I'm going to place this one down here. Anything else about this bully, please, that we need to know? We have the Emperor in reverse. That's crazy. We have an Emperor in reverse. We have another Emperor on this side. So we have somebody here who has fits of anger. Somebody who has the potential to be a great leader, to be a really good manager or a really good superior, but is only interested in the money and power. But it's like the wrong type of power. And I heard you know this person. You know this person. We've got the 7 of Spears in reverse. I don't know if you know this person. And I just saw a big cross, and no, you don't know this person, but you know this person over here. Is there anything else we need to know about this before I go? Please and thank you. Anything else? Not from this deck. Okay. Where would you like to go? Over here. Okay. Let's see if I can get these ones out. Shallow Grave is coming out. We've got Shallow Grave. Intimidation. Didn't we talk about this? Feeling intimidated. Illusion is coming out. This is the Seven of Cups. The other cousin is coming out. Anything else before I go, please? Thank you. Support is coming out. Let me pause this for a second while that airplane or helicopter goes past. Okay. Let's have a look. Anything else we need to know? Tell me about the support. I think they've seen, do you know what? This group of influential people have seen you really support. They've seen the support you've given with some sort of business model that you have. I don't know, maybe you set up a GoFundMe for someone. Maybe you help somebody else out. Maybe, I don't know, you have like a side hobby or side hustle and you use that money to help, you know, children in need or the homeless or whatever it may be. It hasn't gone unnoticed. And I know we never do any of those things because we want them to be noticed, unless it's notice this so that you can help to donate towards this cause. But someone has seen this and they've kind of like noted down, like, this person is a philanthropist. They've done this, this and this, and they're not doing it for clout. Interesting. Tell me about the bully. Because this bully energy, it seems to follow this person around, brooch, necklace or earrings. Okay, so this person may wear brooch, necklace or earrings. Friend of the family is coming out. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Friend of the family. It's the bully person. This is how you know them. What does this friend of the family look like? What do they look like, please and thank you? Well, it's not on your father's side, so they look more like on the mother's side, or they are friends with your mother's side. You've got a barking dog, so they may have a dog, or your dog may actually make a lot of noise when they come over because they can sense the stankiness of their energy. Unhinged is coming out. Okay, Spirit has a lot to say about them. Anything else? What else have we got here? The deep blue, swimming in emotions. It keeps coming up with emotions. Swamp has come out. This is a warning sign is coming out. Paper crane has come out, and I feel like this is for you. Long life, good fortune, and granting of a wish. So you're getting some sort of wish here. Anything else that we need to know? Anything else? Please, thank you. Nope, I think that's it. Okay. Before I go, I'm going to take some tea leaf, oracle cards, just to see if there were any messages that may want to come through. Anything else that we need to know about this? Okay, we have older man, dealings or relationship with an older man. We've got a fair man, dealing or relationship with a man with blonde, grey or white hair. Anything else, please? We also have someone is leaving your life. Honestly, I feel like it's this person over here. We have sun, happiness and well-being is coming through. Okay, someone was trying to sabotage you. Beware of great pride. Someone was trying to sabotage this opportunity for you. Anything else before I go? Thank you. Getting together with friends. This is somebody that you may still class as a friend, you know. I'm going to leave it there. I really hope that gave you some confirmation and clarity on what you already intuitively know. If you are new to this channel and this resonated for you, I would love you to hit on the like, the subscribe and on the notification bell so you can see more of my content and when I post. If you are a returning subscriber, hearts, kisses, I will see you in the next one. Bye.
Some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art. But you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace, You can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I heard was, 1 second. What I heard is that the truth is out. People are
Apologies. I fell asleep, mate. I fell asleep. I was having a good sleep too. Thank you. Get you on the next one.